KC2RGW73.
All right, my friend, you take care. We'll see you later. KC2RGW, WA3BM. All right, next up, I do believe this is Wayne, W8SUN, WA3BM.
Yes, it is. Hello, Bernie, W3BM, W8SUN in Roanoke, Virginia. Good evening. Roanoke 49. You've actually got sunshine for a little while. I haven't seen the sun for a couple of days here, Bernie. How copy today?
You're 56. 56, but real easy copy on you. The band's quiet. It's real nice today, so you sound good. I like the name Wayne. That's my brother's name, and that's my best friend's name too.
Well, when there's more than one of us in the room, it's Wayne's World.
Oh yeah. In fact, I have another friend too. His name is Wayne as well. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Very good, Bernie. Well, it's good to hear you. You sound good. You're about, I bet you about F9 here, and I don't know, basically down a little bit here. I checked into the Hunts Mountain net on CW earlier, and you see the guy out of Miami. It's pretty loud, and I could barely hear him on a QFC. But I still made it. There you go. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, Bernie. I hope you have a great day, and always good to hear you. WA3BM, WA7.
All right, Wayne. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I do appreciate it very much. Have yourself a great day. We'll catch you next week. W8SUN, WA3BM. All right, now we're going to try Gene again. KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. You have a good day there, and thanks for everything. Good hearing from you. And I'll catch up with you next week. N8OBV WA3BM. I'm sorry. No, I got the wrong guy. KN4MUF WA3BM. I'm getting ahead of myself here. All right. Take care, Gene. All right. Next up, Monty. N8OBV WA3BM.
WA3BM, Bernie. You got Monty here, N8OBV in Lansing, Michigan. Not too much to add to your net today, Bernie. It's 35 degrees here, and looks like we're only going to about 38 degrees. It's kind of overcast, but no snow, no rain, just overcast. And sounds like you're having a really good net there this morning. And we'll let you go. That'll be N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear.
All right, Monty, very good there. Well, we're at 46 degrees, but that's our high for today. It's overcast. It's not very nice out. And yesterday was about a carbon copy of today, except we had a lot more rain. And the day before, Monday, was beautiful, sunny day. So hopefully we get some more sun coming up. Take care, buddy. N8OBV WA3BM.
Well, thank you, Bernie. Just wondering how we're sounding out that way.
S9+5, nice audio, sounding great.
Thank you.
My pleasure, buddy. Take care. All right, clear with N8OBV. Take another list of check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. Just give me your suffixes only. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Please come with your calls now.
Fox, number 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Suffixes only, please. I got FGF and I got SDL. Anyone else?
Mike Romeo. Golf, Oscar Tango.
Mike Romeo. There was something with Oscar. Who was that?
Echo Lima Delta.
.ELD. Who was the Oscar station?
Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango?
Yes.
Okay, Howard got you. All right, I'm going to stop there, work this list, and then do some more after that. All right, first up, KB1FGF. David, come on in. How you doing?
WA3BM. WA3BM. Are you calling Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox?
I am indeed, Dave. KB1FGF, WA3BM.
Well, good morning. Good morning. Good signal up here in Maine. I've been listening for a while. Nice snap. Nice snap. I'll let you carry on. I'm going to switch to 20 meters, Bernie. KB3, yeah. KB1FGF.
Okay, buddy. Have fun over there on 20. Maybe get some good contacts out there. Take care. KB1FGF, WA3BM. All right, next up the bat, KC8SDL. Bob, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Charlie 8. I'm on 100 today. Yeah, I got the bad news to tell you. Back to you, how copy?
You're good. You're good. You're about between 5.6 and 5.7. What's the bad news?
Okay, I copy 5.7, over.
Yep. What's your bad news?
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for that. I got the 100 on here. Must be doing a pretty good job. Kenwood, I got it back last night. This morning I hooked it up. There's no chance, but same problem I had before I let the guy work on it. I'm going to look at it back here. I know there's a screen grid switch in the back of the set. Hopefully it might just be turned on. Over.
Yeah, hopefully it's something easy like that. That's a shame. How long do you have that thing?
Yeah, I can't tell there, but you kind of see that. But yeah, I'm not really sorry about that. Anyways, I'm going to see what happens today and see what I can get it done. All right, Brady, just take care of the update. You have a really good day for the rest of the week. Of course, Merry Christmas to you and your XYL. We'll be talking before that. So, all right, Brady, 7-3, protection Mexico. Oh, yeah, it's Rob. You know Charlie Yates. Here at Delta Lima, 8453 like that. 7-3, Brady.
All right, buddy. Have a great day there. I hope you get that problem solved. KC8SDL, WA3BM. All right, let's get on to Wilkesboro and pick up ND4MR. How you doing, Dave?
Well, hey, good morning. It's Thursday, I guess. ND4MR happens to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's solidly overcast. However, nothing showing within about 200 miles on the weather radar, so we're going to go ahead and walk the dog in the next interval. Yep, brush my teeth, shave my face, and after that it's a long dog walk along the river trail. Currently 54 degrees, and the member number is 4260, and that's it, I guess. Thanks for being our net control guy.
All right, buddy. Well, enjoy the walk with the pooch there, and hopefully the weather's real nice. We're only at 46 degrees. That's our high for today, by the way, so that's not so great. But anyway, it could be a lot worse.
Yes, it sure could. It could be the dead of winter. I don't like winter. 7 days, ND4MR.
Yeah, I don't like it either, buddy. All right, ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, I got two more to go. Next up is Howard, N2GOT, WA3BM. What's going on?
Hey, good morning. What's going on? Everything is well here. Just figured I'd jump on in, say hello, check into the net. It's been a while, I guess, since we've spoken. 20738, how's the copy?
Pretty good. Not as strong as some days, but no trouble understanding you or hearing you.
Yeah, you're also not as strong here, so I did bring the power up a little bit just so I could be heard a little bit better. But I guess conditions are just not playing as well on the band. So, all right, I guess maybe next time, just drinking the coffee here, relaxing this morning, have a little bit of a late start. So, got some morning chores I had to take care of before I head to the office. That's about it. It's pretty mild here. It's going to be, I think, in the mid-50s today. It's around 50 outside right now. So I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. Back to you.
Okay, that time there's a lot of QSC, but you're bouncing around between a 5.7 and a 5.9. So easy copy, Howard. Easy copy on you. And I hope you have a wonderful day, buddy.
Okay, yeah, you too, Bernie. Always a pleasure. And this is between, I guess, 500 and 600 watts right now. So got it running, I guess, at around low to mid power. Not really pushing it too hard, but sometimes the amp does help. All right. I'll speak to you soon. Have a great day. Always a pleasure. WA3BM. This is NJ2US.
Okay, buddy. On your voice picture, 5.9. So it's going good. So have a good day there. We'll catch up to you later. N2GOT, WA3BM. Okay, last one on this list is my buddy Bill, WA1ELD up in Vermont. How's things?
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1ELD. I'm doing good. Hopefully it's doing fine down that way. Overcast, cloudy day. God, we seem to have one right after another. These gloomy days that kind of get to you after a while, but maybe a little sunshine here this afternoon, they're saying. 30-something degrees and no snow on the ground, and we're hoping it's going to stay that way. Maybe just a dusting for Christmas be nice there, Bernie. So, other than that, not much going on. Haven't been on for a few weeks, but we finally turned the radio back on. I can hear something now. Propagation hasn't been very good, so. Hey, you have a great day. We'll try to catch you next week. WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, Bill. Well, have a good week up there, rest of the week up there in Vermont, and enjoy the SNOW, and we'll hook up to you next week, hopefully. WA1ELD, WA3BM. All right, my friend. Take care. All right, clear, Bill, and let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority if I have a list. Please come with just your suffix, please.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I heard Victor Sierra. Anyone else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Yankee Golf, November. Charlie Victor Juliet.
Yankee Golf November. There was somebody after that. Who was that?
WA4 Charlie Victor Juliet.
WA4 CVJ. Okay, anyone else?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Mike Golf. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. My buddy up the road, Mike Golf. Mike, anyone else? All right, we'll go with that. All right, first up the bat here is going to be Victor Sierra. Is it Whiskey 5, Victor Sierra?
November 3, Victor Sierra.
All right, November 3, Victor Sierra. You didn't come up in my lookup list, and that's because I haven't worked you before. Come on in. Your name, Tom?
That's a Roger on that. And you got a good solid 5.9 plus signal up here in northeastern PA. I'm about 25 or 30 miles northwest of Scranton. And just running 100 watts for an old Swan 240, over.
Okay, sounds good. The Swan sounds good there. All right, how the hell you say the name of the town you're in?
Tunkhannock. It's an Indian name, means meeting of the waters.
Tunkhannock. Okay, all right, very good. Nice to meet you for the first time. I'm surprised I haven't worked you before, but I haven't. And so good to get you in my log, and I'll know you next time.
Okay, very fine. You take care. Have a great day, and you're doing a great job there, over.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm in western Pennsylvania. I'm just north of Pittsburgh in the town of Mars, like the planet Mars.
One quick question. You used to work 160, didn't you?
Yeah, I did work 160 there for a while.
Yep, we worked on 160.
No, when I got that new call, when I became an extra, I got that new call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and I just kind of made it up. I looked at the time, I looked to see if I could find a call that was different. And the first time I got 160 meters, I had a pileup because there was no WA3 stations at the time.
Yep, that's good. Yeah, I'm still running 160. So you take care. Have a great day.
Okay, very good. I don't have an antenna for 160 anymore. I had a Carolina Wyndham 160 at the time, and I had to take it down and put a shorter one up because a guy bought the property behind me, and he didn't want my antenna in his tree. So anyhow, that's the end of that. All right, buddy, take care, and like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. See ya.
See ya. 7-3.
7-3. All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. That's N1 XCY. Scott, come on in.
Excuse me, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning to everybody on net. You have a 10 over signal, S5 on the audio. Nice audio this morning. We have 50 degrees, mostly sunny, and things are drying out after a couple of days of car wash weather. I think everybody pretty much had that. They had started off slow this morning, but seems like it's gotten better. That's about it. That's it for us. Back to you. Appreciate the check-in and everything you're doing for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, very good there, Scott. You're not too strong today, only about a 53, but I'm hearing you without any trouble there. And I hope you have a great day there in Rhode Island, and we'll catch up with you next time. N1XCY, WA3BM.
7-3, N1XCY, back to net.
All right, next up's Paul, WA4YGN, WA3BM.
This is WA4YGN, Paul, Vince, Virginia. Thank you very much. I don't have your call, so when you come back, let me write it down in your name, if you will. Anyhow, I'm sitting out in the camper waiting on the delivery man to bring me a chair after a while, and I'm hoping it's not raining when they get here. The temperature is about 50 degrees, and we expect some rain later today, but it looks much like it may be starting to drizzle already. Back to that.
All right, very good there, Paul. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Over.
Yeah, WA3BM. WA3BM, WA4YGN. Yep, very good. Well, we check in once in a while and usually get a good signal from up that way about this time of day. And today is no exception. You're coming in quite well. A lot of stations are not. There was a couple up there a while ago. I couldn't hear them all. I could just hear them in there. But yesterday was exceptionally good. You could hear everybody just about everywhere. They're coming in real loud. Getting old here. Getting to 82, been having it quite a long time. Used to like to do a lot of CW, but don't do much anymore. Oftentimes my fingers don't do what my noggin wants it to. WA3BM, WA4YGN.
All right there, Paul. Yeah, I got the same issue. I'm 73, but I got the same issue, though. All right, buddy. Well, last time we worked was 8-3 of this year, so don't stay away so long. Come on back. WA4YGN, WA3BM. 7-3.
Yeah, 73. Have a good day. Stay safe.
All right. Next up, WA4 CVJ. And that is Tom. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS, WA4 CVJ. And you got it, Tom, and we're near Riceville, Georgia. Right now we've got sunshine. We had fog earlier. I think it was fog everywhere, but the sun's finally burning it off. And you got a pretty good signal in the Riceville. Been a little while since we contacted you there at Mars. But good signal. There's some splatter coming from somewhere, but you're coming right through it. So we'll keep it short. It's always a pleasure, and always get a kick out of talking to Mars there. So have a great day. Have a great day there. Be safe. WA4CBJ. Over.
Yeah, you know, if you don't say anything and you tell somebody you worked Mars, you know, they'll be impressed.
Say again?
I said, if you don't tell anybody any better and you tell somebody you worked Mars, they'll be impressed.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. And I don't think I told you, but it's 60 degrees, 62 degrees, I'm sorry, 62 going to 78. Feels like summertime in December. But, hey, we'll take it, I guess. We'll take what we get anyway. Can't do much about it. 70 degrees, and thanks for picking us up. We'll be looking forward to contacting Mars again in the near future. Over.
Okay, buddy. You take care, Tom. And, yeah, you know what? Our high's 46 today, and we're at 46, so we're not getting much better after this. So, all right, have a good one. I wish we were having your kind of temperatures. All right, two more to go. WG2B, Dick, come on in. WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is WG2B, 20498 on the roster, and I just heard playing with the new radio. Let's see, not too much else going on. Going out to the museum this morning. I got a little work to do out there. I have a link to the AWA Museum on my QRZ page, and I'm going to go out there this morning. You know, it's always been a nice ride on my motorcycle in the summer, but it's overcast IFR weather here. It's 39 degrees. It's about 25 miles. But for all summer long, I ride my motorcycle back and forth. But I got some chores to do out there today, so I'm going to take the truck out there. You're plus 10, plus 20 here. A real nice signal into Rochester this morning, Bernie. Over.
Okay, very good. You're between plus 5 and plus 10 over. And I'll tell you a little story. I used to be an avid motorcyclist. In the last couple of years, I've kind of gotten away from it. People were trying to kill you, you know, so I kind of stopped riding that much. But I did a thing. I tried to ride one day every month for at least 10 miles, and I did that for 10 years straight.
Wow, that's great. I mean, I don't do that. I did 2,000 miles this summer between the last week in March and maybe about 3 or 4 weeks ago. It was the last time I rode the Harley. But I've been riding steady. I mean, I got to waddle out to the. It's hard getting on the machine now, but I haven't ridden the Triumph in a couple of years. It's sitting on the table, the 69, the one that's identical to yours. I know you traded yours off for the Model A and some money, and you're out of that. But I'm going to hang on to the Harley, so I'm going to ride that. Got to put another tire. Going to put tire number 9 on the back. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. Well, my nephew owned that motorcycle. He restored it. I bought it off of him. I had it for a couple years. I traded it back for the Model A that I got off of him. So he has it back again.
Yeah, that 69 Bonneville, I mean, I've had that motorcycle. I've owned it myself since 1980, but I've been the only one who's touched it since 1974. In 1974, a friend of mine bought that motorcycle because I told him to ride that motorcycle because I knew someday it'd be mine. He didn't ride it much. It sat in his garage. Then he sold it to me. I took it apart, put it in a box. Then he came back, said he wanted it back, so I put it all back together again, went through the engine, put it all back together. He got lymphoma, passed away in 92, sold me the motorcycle back. And that's it in a nutshell. But I still have that Bonneville, and it is a good scooter. If I could find a good home for it, somebody whose back end was on fire like mine was for that motorcycle, I'd know it if I could meet that person. But, well, my son says he might want it. I don't know. Sitting in the garage, not doing me any harm. Thanks for taking my check-in, Bernie. I'll let you get on with the day. And it's overcast here, but it's a good ham radio day. Take care, Bernie. 73 to you and everybody in that. WA3BM, WG2B.
All right, my friend, you take care. Have a wonderful day, and keep the shiny side up when you can. Okay, catch you later. WG2B, WA3BM. Last one on the list is my neighbor up the road and friend, K3MG, WA3BM. Hi, Mike.
Oh, thanks for the invitation there, Bernie. I can't turn that one down. You just sat down and heard you asked me there for check-ins there. Well, let's see if I can get in there. Thank you very much. WA3BM in the group, K3MG. That's the ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. And it's good to hear your voice as always. Then look at the bar graph here, but from the side parallax reading SA59 plus with the landing gear, by the way. Just a question, Bernie. Do you know when the ham luncheon is this month?
I do not. Let me see. I think it should be coming up.
That's the 16th?
Isn't it the third Friday? So that would be third Friday would be the 16th, I think. Yeah, that can't be.
Okay, thank you. I'll make a note on it. I wasn't sure of that. Okay, yeah, because of the holiday. You take care. Good talking. Stay safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy to the family. And, of course, that goes for all the folks on the net deck and hear me this morning. And, Bernie, I have been privileged. WA3BM in the group, K3MG.
All right, buddy. You take care. Tell your XYL I said hello. Have a wonderful day and hope to hook up with you soon. K3MG, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of that list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Excuse me, got the hiccups. 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only. Please come now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November Echo Juliet.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Electro Motor Force Door.
All right, stand by. I got WB2RFK. I got NEJ Terry. I got EMF and GXD. Anybody else?
Uniform Mike Papa.
Uniform Mike Papa. Anyone else? All right, we'll go to the top of the list and work my friend Kenny, WB2RFK, WA3BM. Come on in with the dog count, please.
You got me laughing, Bernie. WA3BM, WB2RFK. Well, we're getting rain again. We've had rain all week, and no use changing it now. They said we're supposed to get hit later on. Well, yesterday I had 3 dogs. Today I'm down to 2. So I'm ahead of the game for today. But I understand one of the dogs is going to stay the weekend. So I'm up and down, Bernie. Never know.
You should start charging for this.
I'll tell you what, I should start charging them.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, you should open up a kennel.
I'd be a rich man. But hey, they all get along fine, and even at night, a lot of times they go on to different chairs and they're happy. So as long as they don't fight, I don't mind, Bernie.
Yeah, there you go. Just like people, huh?
Oh, they're better than people.
Yeah, probably for the most part. All right, Kenny. Well, enjoy them pooches and have a wonderful day today. We'll hook up with you next week. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. You have a good weekend tonight, and we'll catch you next week. WA3BM, WB2RFK. Take care, my friend.
All right, Kenny. We'll see you. All right, next up is Terry, VE3NEJ, WA3BM. What's the weather like up in Kitchener?
Well, it's not too bad. It's not raining or snowing. About 37 degrees up here today. Not much else. 88% humidity. I haven't looked out the window since 3 o'clock this morning, so I have no idea what it's doing. Oh, no, I was out at 6, but the garbage, that's right. Well, I got that relay fixed. I thought I'd be smart and just pull the Amphenol connector off and reach in there with the straw and give it a bath. Well, that didn't work. Didn't I break a wire off one of the terminals? And it got to be the shortest wire there was in it. Out with the relay. Quite a chore to get it out on the bench. Soldered the wire back up, give it a bath in WD-40, shook it around on the bench. Put it all back together, and it's been working good ever since, over.
All right, very good. Well, the WD-40 definitely works, that's for sure, but it doesn't fix broken wires.
Well, it gives it a little lubricant. Fish oil and water is what's in it. It's called water displacement 40. I don't know, probably their 40th recipe till they got it right or something like that. But if you're in Montreal, they speak backwards in Quebec. They call it DW40, over.
I didn't know that. I'll be darned. DW40, huh? All right, well, I've been using it for years, and I swear by it.
No, that's just how the French speak. Everything's backwards. Anyway, that's Rolly. He'll refer to it as DW40.
I'll have to ask him next time. Okay, I'll say, what's that stuff? It's in a blue can. You spray it. It's like a lubricant and stuff. What is that?
Comedy hour to start at 10 o'clock. Wait for the nurse to come. She'll probably come right in the middle of it, and then we won't get a chance to talk to those two guys. That's all I got, Bernie. We want to hold it up there, you'd be getting in trouble. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. DE3 NEJ.
All right, buddy. Stand by for the Al and Jack show coming up. I'll catch you later. DE3 NEJ, WA3BM. All right, next up is Al, W2EMF, WA3BM. How are you today?
WA3, W2 in New Waterford, Ohio. And I'm doing well, Bernie. Just watched a very good video on the NASA channel, which I watch quite a lot lately. Television channels don't seem to have anything very interesting to watch. I usually go to the NASA channel, and today they have a nice video on using balloons and high-speed scientific investigation. And it turns out that balloon science is much cheaper than rocket science, obviously. But I see a lot of rocket science these days. And of course I remember your call sign because you're out there in Mars, Pennsylvania, not Mars, the planet. But the weather here is, let's see, I looked outside the window and there is no snow on the ground, so that satisfies me for the weather forecast. And that's about all I have at this station, Bernie. Glad to have an opportunity to say hello to you this morning. If it is this morning, yes. Well, that's it from here. We're going to turn it back to you and let you pick up. I think there's 2 more stations on your list right now. I might be wrong on that, but I think it's a reasonable guess. So WA3BS, this is W2 Electromotive Force, saying 7-3 all the way around and pulling the plug out.
All right there, Al. Have a great day. Always a pleasure, my friend. And I like that channel on cable, too. So I watch it from time to time. Take care. W2EMF, WA3BM. All right, next up is Jason, KD8GXD, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Dave. I'm doing pretty good. I'm out here at work, and I'm just doing some new behavior, and
all right, very good. You're not super strong today, but good enough. Good enough. I don't have any trouble hearing you or anything. So, band's in really good shape today, though. There hasn't been a single station that I have been unable to hear today. Yeah, well, yeah, the 5 watts puts you down at QRP, so, yeah, but it's fine. I mean, you're about 5.3 to a 5.4, so I'm hearing you. My noise level is S0, so no trouble. All right, buddy. You have a great day, and we'll see you later. KD8GXD, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list here is VA3UMP, and that's Mark. Come on in.
VA3
WA3UMP. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everyone on frequency. ECARS number here is 30766. And Bernie, you're 5'7" into Ottawa, Ontario on this 33-degree sunny day. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I have you only at 5'4", but good copy, no problem at all, I remark. So what do you got going on today? Anything?
Not much. Took the day off work. Probably going to go for a walk somewhere and have a coffee and feed the squirrels. I got to stuff them up for winter time.
Yeah, I got a lot of squirrels. I got a bunch of grays and I got a few reds, the little bitty red ones, and they're little feisty little buggers, I got to say. But they eat all my bird seed. I got to fill the doggone feeders up. I got two feeders, one with regular seed and one with just sunflower seeds. And hold on a second. They eat it all up.
Yeah, very good. We go down to center of town to a park and we feed. We have about 2 dozen squirrels show up every time we walk in there. They recognize us. The crows recognize us. They fly in and we feed them a bag of peanuts. Then we go home. But just gotta fatten them up for winter. They need a little extra help.
All right, my friend. Well, have yourself a great day. I ended up getting a phone call there in the middle of that, and there was nobody there. And I know who it is, so I don't know what's going on. All right, enjoy the day. We'll catch you later. VA3UMP, WA3BM.
7-3, thanks, Bernie. Have a good day.
I had you at about a 5'6" that time. Sound pretty good. All right, let's see here. What am I doing time-wise? Still got a lot of time, 15 minutes. Hold on 1 second, everyone. All right, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got 15 minutes left. Take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. Give me your suffixes only, and please come out.
3 Quebec.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Juliet, Yankee.
Sierra. November, Victor, Delta.
All right, guys, that was beautiful. That was perfect. There was no doubling at all. I got 3Q, IVC, JY, Foxtrot Sierra, NVD. We'll work you guys and see what kind of time I got left there. So the first one up, 3 Quebec. NU3Q. Bob, come on in.
WA3BMNU3Q. How you doing, Bernie? Yeah, I heard you talk about WD-40 there before. I used that quite a bit in my old car to keep the heat rods lubricated and also to lubricate the carb linkages. And I also use it in my antennas. I got the diamond hatchback mount. I use that to lubricate the pivot points of both my antennas to keep them moving freely because I need to collapse them when I go in to park my car in the garage. I go into a parking garage to collapse the antenna, so that works quite beautifully. Yeah, I remember when that first came out, my father loved that stuff, so yeah. That's good stuff there. Back to you, Bernie, NU3Q.
Yep. Well, you may not notice, but it works great on contacts. It works on switches. It works on pots. It really works great. It works as good as the more expensive contact cleaner.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I really let you go and work the other stations there, and your time's getting short there. So good talking to you. Take care, my friend. NU3Q 73s.
All right, Bob. Take care, and we'll see you next time. NU3Q WA3BM. All right, next up, VA3IVC. Antimo, how are you?
Good morning, Bernie. I'm doing really, really good today. Let's see, you're doing really well coming my way into Woodbridge, solid 5'9", and every now and then you're just peeking to 10 over. sunny there. A lot of sun coming out now. The clouds are disappearing. So we're going to enjoy that. How about you, Bernie? How's things with you, buddy? Over.
Oh, everything's fine here. No complaints at all. It's 47 degrees, which is 1 degree above our forecasted high. Overcast day, not very pretty. Yesterday it rained most of the day. Other than that, everything's fine. Can't complain too much. Sometimes I still do, though.
Well, that's good, Bernie. Listen, I know you're busy. I don't want to hold up the band, so thank you for picking me up, buddy. Over.
All right. Hey, I was going to tell you, you got some 60-cycle hum on your signal. Probably your power supply might be doing it, but you might want to check that out.
Okay, thank you. I'll look into that. You want to go over?
Before you do, just key up, but don't say anything. Yeah, it's power supply. I'll bet you money. Okay?
So you're saying it's the mic, over?
I mean, can you quickly disconnect the mic? Yeah, quickly disconnect the mic and then key up.
Is that what it was, over?
Did you disconnect the mic?
Oh, I did earlier. Hold on, I'll do it again.
Yeah, disconnect it and key up.
Be a mystery.
Nope, it's a microphone. It's a microphone. If you keyed up that last time, there was nothing there.
Maybe I'm talking too much into it. Pull away a bit more, over.
No, it's hum. It's 60-cycle hum. You're picking it up probably off the shield or something on the microphone.
Okay, I'll get rid of this one then. Try another one. Thank you there, Bernie. Over.
All right, my friend. Take care. We'll catch you later. VA3 IVC WA3BM. All right, let's see. I got 3 more to go here. That's going to probably work out pretty good. Next stop, AB4JY WA3BM. Come on in, Glenn.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where it's 51 degrees. And I'm living in a cloud right now. It's a fog bank rolled in here. It's been in here since about 7 o'clock. And I don't know if it's going to lift anytime soon. You got a great signal. You're 5 to 10 over 9. A little bit of QSB, but nothing taking you below 9. So it's a perfect signal. That's about it from here. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do for the net, and I'll talk to you later. AB4JY.
All right, buddy. 10 to 15 over S9 for you, and the same deal. A little bit of QSB, but it doesn't make any difference. You never go below S9. Have a great day, my friend, and we'll hook up with you. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Next week.
Okay, take care, Sim 3.
Bye-bye. All right. I'm going to have need a little bit of help with the station ending in Foxtrot Sierra. Give me the whole call.
This is November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot Sierra. How you doing this morning, Bernie?
All right, Ken. Very good. N3AFS, WA3BM. I couldn't figure that out. I have 2 doggone many stations ending in Foxtrot Sierra in my log, but what's going on with you?
Nothing extraordinary. We are just sitting in the shack, relaxing this morning while the wife is out doing some shopping. And then this afternoon I've got some minor maintenance work to do on one of our automobiles in the garage. So it's going to be a pretty relaxing day today. Great inside day. I don't think we're going to get out to do any walking this afternoon. It's just too miserable. But we'll see after lunch how things look. So how about you, Bernie? What's going on over in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, nothing going on up here at all. Nothing going on up here at all that I can talk about. 47 degrees, overcast, same as yesterday, except so far no rain.
Yeah, it's the same thing here, Bernie. We've got 46 degrees in New Ken, but I guess up at Mars it's a little warmer that way. So anyway, I'll let you catch some more folks on the net before your time is over. You got about 3 or 4 more minutes. So best wishes to you and everybody, and we'll talk to you before Christmas, but if I should miss you, Merry Christmas to you and your family and everybody on ECARS, so we'll check in again. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 73.
All right, Ken, thanks a lot, and have yourself a great day, and I'm sure we'll see you again before Christmas. But N3AFS, WA3BM, see ya. All right, the last one on the list here is W2NVD. Bill.
Oh, hi, Bernie. Bill here, Whiskey 2 November Victor Delta in Groton, New York, which is a little bit west of Cortland, which is situated on Interstate 81, about halfway between Syracuse and Binghamton. Rainy this morning, but it's quit, I think, for the day. It's not quite 40, and that's about where it's going to be till it gets colder later. I'm a little curious. I had a hiatus from radio a bit, and was playing around with the tone settings on the transmit. I've got one of those FM voices, so I tried to drop a lot of bass out and had some trouble. I'm hoping I didn't make it too thin. So anyway, good morning to everybody. I won't hold it up. I know you're at the end of the hour, so and I haven't even paid attention to your call. But anyway, everybody on the net, have a good morning, and there you go. Whiskey 2 November, Victor Delta.
All right, Bill, very good. You sound good. You sound real good. If anything, it's just still a little wee bit too bassy, just a little bit. Wouldn't adjust it too much, but sounds good. And nice signal coming into Western PA today. Over.
Thanks. I think I might have to actually change the bandwidth a bit. I've got the bass at -4 out of 5 and the treble at +4 out of 5. So there you go. But I've been trying to just flatten it out on the pan adapter and make it so it's somewhat even across. So good morning to all. W2MVD.
Yeah, well, if you have a deep voice, it's kind of hard. You know, you're gonna get it no matter what you do. All right, my friend. Well, have a good day, and hopefully I'll catch up with you next week. W2NVD, WA3BM, 73.
73W. Anyway.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
X-ray Yankee.
Golf Lima Tango.
All right, everybody stand by. Everybody stand by. I got to get a piece of paper because I'm running out of. I ran out of space on my boogie board, and I don't have time to fix that. So I got UFM.
Golf Lima Tango.
WB. That's Al. And then who's after that?
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
GLT, and then one more.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Roger, N1XY. Okay, I got to stop there. I'm gonna definitely run over now. So, all right, let me pick up K3UFM WA3BM. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Bernie. You can pick me up at the end there, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right, I'm just gonna throw you in the log right now. And YUB, you're next. K3YUB, Al.
Same thing. Put me after Jack. Just want to give you one for the numbers. K3YUB.
All right. Well, I appreciate that very much. You know that. And maybe when you come back, you can tell me when the next nuts and bolts is, because Mike asked me and I wasn't sure. All right. Let me pick up. Let's see. Who's next? GLT. That is N3GLT. Gary, come on in, Gary.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary. And the second cup of coffee was good, and probably go for a third, but we'll wait and see. Running 100 watts out of the attic dipole this morning, the ICOM 7300 along with the desk mic. And how's my audio? Over.
Beautiful, beautiful. The 7300s have the best audio, don't you think?
Oh, I certainly do. And I want to pick up a second rig, but right now it's between the 7610 and the Flex 6400M. I have to decide between the two. And, of course, pressure will be on once they put the 64M on sale.
like the regular 6400s are right now, but that's okay. Anyway, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, baking Christmas cookies today with the wife, getting ready for the church cookie walk, and those donations go to an orphanage, so we usually flood the place with lots of cookies, and people really do show up to buy them. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango from Lancaster County, overcast, and cool, and it's going to get a little cooler. N3 GLT, good morning.
All right there, Gary. You really sound terrific on the 7300. That's what I got here. I have two of them. One of them belonged to K3YUB, so I got two dual stations here, and I share a PR781 Howe microphone, so that's my setup.
No, Roger, you are 5.9 plus at times, so we'll take that signal here in northern Lancaster County. Enjoy the day in PA.
All right. Take care, my friend. See you later. All right, next up, and last on the list, N1XY, WA3BM. How you doing, Roger?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. What a nice day. It's 45 degrees. Going to be about 48 later today, but we got some high winds. Right now, the wind's coming out of the northwest at 13 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 39. Over.
Okay, wow. We're warm compared to you. We're 46 degrees here, but that's our high for the day.
Okay, Bernie, no problem. Have a good day. I just wanted to run by, say good morning, and wish everybody out there in Radio Land a good day. So thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Have yourself a wonderful day, and we'll hook up with you next week. N1XY, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, now it's you two birds, UFM and YUB. You guys ready to take over the net today?
We're ready.
We're ready as ever.
All right. Hey, I appreciate the check-ins there. That's brought me up to 38, so I'm happy to have that. Let's see, I had 2 mobiles and 1 QRP, and there was another guy that was running 5 watts. He didn't claim QRP, but he was. So the band's in great shape, hearing everybody. The noise is down low. You should have yourself a blast.
Alrighty, my noise is up high. I don't know what it is, so I got an S7 noise level, Bernie.
You need to move out here.
Absolutely. It's quiet as can be here. And the next luncheon is not this Friday, but next Friday. And I believe that would be, what, the 16th, Bernie?
Well, you know, I think I got some bad news. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. Let me look here real quick. When is it going to be? The 23rd.
I think it's the 26th. I'm sorry. What did I say? The 16th? Yes, it is the 16th. Over.
Yeah, that's when I have my test engineering Christmas luncheon every year, so I won't be making that one.
Well, you will be sorely missed for sure, but we'll pretend you're there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Tell somebody a joke. That'll do it, okay?
We can't do it anywhere near the way you can. What do you think, Al?
Absolutely. We'll have an empty chair, put a sign on it.
All right, very good. All right, enjoy the net. It's been really good. And thanks, everybody, for checking in with me. Had a great time, and really enjoyed doing that. We'll see you later. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, turning it over to K3UFM and K3YUB.
All righty. Bernie, have a great day. Enjoy that luncheon. That's important. That's for sure. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your ECARS net control station along with my partner Jack, K3UFM. Jack, come on in here, give me your ECARS number and have at it.
All right, Al. Call sign here is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. ECAR number 30477, 30477. All set to go, Al.
All righty, very good. And if Bernie's still listening, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. I really appreciate it. Bernie's quite a guy, and you got to meet him someday in person. We know him as a friend, close friend. All righty, let's continue with the prologue here. Is there any emergency traffic or priority traffic or anything like that before we get moving here? Go ahead.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty, very good. Anybody have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard there.
So ditto. Okay. Please remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's Eastern time, by the way. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month. That's 10 a.m. and that's also Eastern time. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmission shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. It keeps a nice orderly net, okay? You get all these calls coming in at different times and all that. It really confuses the issue. So we would ask you to please do not check in until we ask for check-ins. Thank you. We take a list of check-ins and work from it. Mobile stations, you have priority. When mobile stations check in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. Of course, we're going to say yes.
Frequency is in
You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag chew net. However, we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Our website is located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. If you have any questions about ECARS, you'll find the answers there. All the information is there. Always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He's got all the details you can find out more about just by visiting the ECARS website. By the way, if you like to check in with us, check in with the other nets too around us. You know, there's soft cars and there's mid cars. There's the 72, 72.2. It's really nice, you know. Check in with those, see how your signal's doing from a lot of other places that check in. Okay, Jack, you ready?
We're ready, and this Saturday, the 10th, is roll call for members only. Back to you, Al.
Ah, very good reminder. Thanks, Jack. Really appreciate that. Roll call for members only. What does members mean? Members mean that you're paid up. If you look at the ECARS website, you find out what the dues are. It's really inexpensive. It's practically nothing. And we would like to have you as a member, as many as possible, because we do have some activities there that really help out, like scholarship programs and stuff. It's really good. Okay, let's stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles out there, call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
W3 Juliet Papa.
Anybody, Jack?
We got two in there, a Juliet Papa, and I believe the other one was a Victor November. Over.
Want to pick them up, please? I didn't hear.
Mobile station with a Juliet Papa. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS number 30763. W3JP, mobile in Washington, D.C.
W3, Juliet Papa, mobile in D.C. ECAR number 30763, I believe. I got everything but your name. The name here is Jack. Over.
Roger, Jack. Name here is Luke Lima Uncle Kilo Echo.
Very good, Luke. Very good. Looks like you're about a 5 and 6 there. 5 and 6. Very nice signal from the mobile. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome. You peaked up to a 5 and 9 that last transmission. Thank you very much for checking in. Is there anything at all we can do for you? Over.
No, just checking in, listening to all my friends, and I always enjoy listening to the net every day. Roger.
Roger. We'll catch up with you later then. 7-3, W3 JP, K3UFM clear. Back to Al at, before we get back to Al, we got another mobile in there. Victor November. I think it's Victor November. Come on back, please.
Whiskey, Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. QSL?
I missed the middle letter there in the suffix. Whiskey, Alpha 1, Victor, something, November. K3UFM. Very weak signal, but we're going to get you. Over.
Victor, India, November. Victor, Italy, November.
Roger. WA1, Victor, India, November. K3UFM. Very weak copy, but we'll give you a signal report on the next go-around. Come on back.
Yes, sir. Name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island, driving around by the beach, checking out the waves, and drinking my coffee. Nothing to report for that. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Back to you.
All right, walking around on the beach. It sounds like you're having a great morning there. I missed your name, though. Come on back with the name, please.
The name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. Marty.
Okay. We got you in there. You're barely moving the here. It's a good thing I got zero noise because you're right down there at the lowest point that we can get you, Marty. Thank you very much for your check-in. Enjoy things on the beach and have a great day, Marty. Okay.
73. You have a great day as well.
All right, we're clear with WA1 VIN. Boy, my foot's not doing too good here, Al. K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. If you get a chance, yours, look up Marty's the picture in the upper right-hand corner. I'm sure Marty doesn't look like that. Go ahead.
All right, I'll check that out now.
All right. Anybody else for ECARS? Any other mobiles? Call now.
Nothing heard.
All righty. How about some QRPs? Anybody QRP? Go now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Too light for me, Jack. You get him?
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 4, Kilo Hotel Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 4, Kilo Hotel Romeo, QRP. K3UFM relay. Back to you. Come on in.
Thanks, Jack. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Tokyo, Honolulu, Romeo. Victor, India, Charlie, ECARS 4760, portable, QRP, and Corolla, North Carolina, on the beach. Back to you. Over.
Okay, very, very weak signal, but we got you. We got the correction on the suffix. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, portable QRP, ECAR number 4760, if I'm reading my writing okay, in North Carolina. I think I got everything but your name here. We're located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. As I said, your signal is very, very weak, but we're pulling you in. Come on back and give me your name and tell us what you're running there. Over.
Okay, Roger. The name is Victor, India, Charlie. Victor, India, Charlie. Running about 7 watts with a Nitro Videx homebrew radio and a 40-meter infrared half-wave strung out the window of the beach house down to the dude. Very low, but seems to be working. Back to you, WA4THR.
this isn't Vic. It's WA4THR. My goodness gracious. Al, we got Vic in there. I wasn't thinking there at first. I know I've seen that call sign many, many times. The Micro Bidex is doing okay. We got you about a 4x3 on the last transmission. About a 4x3. Before that, it was about a 4x0 there, Vic. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, thanks for the strain. Thanks for pulling me in. I appreciate it. Have a great day. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Take care. Always a pleasure to hook up with you. I got to do that more often. It's my fault. You take care, my friend. Clear with WA4THR. QRP portable, 7 watts. K3UFM back to Al at net control.
Is he still out there in Pennsylvania, Paxton Oaks?
Right now, he was in North Carolina. Over.
Holy smokes. I did get him. I did have a slight copy on him. His signal came up a little bit and went way back down. But nice to have Vic in here. Vic, if you hear K3YUB 73 and travel safe. Okay. Any other QRPs? Let's do general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Mike, go.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Electro Motor Force, over.
And by Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and I got 3 Echo. Who else you get, Jack?
Mike Golf and Electromotive Force. Over.
Electromotive Force. Mike Golf before Electromotive Force. All right. Very, very good. Holy smokes. WB2RFK. That's you, Ken. Come on in.
K3YUB, K3UFM, and boy, I even heard Vic. Boy, that was a surprise. We're getting rain here in Archdale, North Carolina. It's really nasty out there. So I'm going to stay on the dry side of the door, and I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but I'll find something to keep me busy.
Very, very good. You got the dogs to keep you company down here.
Yeah, I got 2 dogs here today. I had 3 yesterday, and I think over the weekend I'm going to have a couple too.
You had your massage lately?
What was that, Al?
Have you had your massage lately?
No, we gave that up. It wasn't accomplishing what we wanted, so we stayed with the chiropractor, and we'll go that way.
I think it's a good idea. That's a good idea, Ken. Very good. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to our good friend Ken?
Good morning, Ken. Good to hear you in there this morning. I hear your voice coming in on the North Carolina sideband net. Not very loud, but we get you in there. Got you at 5 and 5 this morning, Ken. At WB2RFK, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB2RFK. Yeah, well, I hear you guys too. And that always makes me smile a little bit when I hear you guys on the sideband net. But you guys have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later.
7-3, Ken.
Yeah, 7-3, Ken. You have a good one. You have a good one. Anyway, okay, let's continue here. We got our neighbor here, WV3E. Come on in, Eric.
K3YUB and ECARS, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, number 30379 for life. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. You guys are booming in here as always. The local DX connection is working well. The thing that amazes me, I sit here and listen to this net, and I listen to you two guys, and between the 3 of us, we're probably, at most 10 miles apart, but any direction for any of our 3 stations, and each of us hears things differently. Jack hears stuff that I can't hear. He hears stuff that you can't hear. Sometimes you hear stuff that I can't hear. Strange how propagation works. Doing some testing in the shack today. I'm going to spool up Big Bertha in a bit. I got my toroids finally for the burglar alarm system from Palomar Engineers. Got them installed the other evening, and the wife is out, so I'm going to see if I can't manage to set off the fire alarm again. Got to go down on 80 meters and make a few transmissions at QRO in a bit. So that's what's going on over here today, and just wanted to give you guys one for the numbers, and yep, I'll be all set for the luncheon next Friday. Back to you, Al, K3YUB, WV3.
Very good, very good. Hey, we'll be happy to see you there at the luncheon. I hope that those toroids work out for you. Sometimes my alarm will buzz a little bit. It doesn't get louder, it just buzzes a little bit. And I have to trace the wiring to find out where I can put the toroids. I got toroids all over the place here, though, right here in this shack on every piece of coax. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Eric. You're always a busy guy over there. My goodness, I wish I had just a fraction of your energy. But the propagation is very, very interesting, and we've noticed that over time, and that's one of the reasons Al is glad that I'm here, and I'm just glad because I have a lot of fun with it, Eric. Looking forward to catching you tonight on good old AM night. I'm not going to run the Valium tonight. I'm going to run the whatever it is. I haven't decided between two different rigs here yet. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo K3 UFM. Back to you, Eric.
All right, Jack, fine business. Yep, look forward to hearing you. I've been in every night this week at very close to the appointed hour and not heard anybody except Terry before the breeze shooters net on Monday. I don't know where everybody's been, but 10 meters has been quiet on our frequency, so that's not good. We'll see what happens. I actually had fire trucks roll here 2 Friday evenings ago at 11:45 p.m. It set off the fire alarms in the garage and up here in the office, and I had a heck of a mess, but I got some huge toroids from the Snap-on variety from Palomar Engineers with 1-inch diameter, and what I did is I found the bundle of cable that goes back into the control box for the alarms, and I on each control box I took and stacked 3 of them deep, right where the wire goes into the box. So we'll see how that goes. And I was only running 400 watts then. I'm going to run a QRO full bore today and see what happens. But that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Catch you guys tonight on AM night, K3UFM, WV3E. I'll be listening.
All right, Eric, you take care. It sounds like quite a project there going on. I'll throw it back to Al.
7-3, Eric, have a good one. Hope you have great success with the alarm system there. I know that would bug me to high heaven. All righty, with Simon WV3E, we have K3MG. Come on in here. I know Jack will hear you. I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, K3YU being the group, K3MG. Oh, good morning. Good to hear your voice, yeah. A special good morning to Jack here, K3UFM. Heard him, Rich 5859, but the propagation is up and down here this morning between you and I this morning, but that's understandable. Well, I heard Eric in there, WV3E. Eric, good evening, or good evening. Oh, I need another cup of coffee. Good morning. Let's see, ECARS number 30348, 30348. I expect to be at the luncheon here on the 16th. I know I missed the last one or so. It's my error on that one. I wish everyone good health out there because the bugs are out there, and watch out for that flu. I had it, and it is a nasty bug. I haven't had the flu in decades. 101 temperature and delusions and all that type of stuff. So it's nasty. Please be careful out there. And we're also, let's see here, on the ACU FT891 at 100 watts. I love it on the radio. And please pass on to Al there. I don't know if he has a copy on me or not. I'll send it back to Al. K3YU, K3MG.
Okay, boy, your signal came up nicely for me. About a 5 and 5 there, Mike. You sounded really, really good. Excellent. Hey, I got to apologize to you for the use of the foul language in my last email. That's not me usually. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I have to give you a call.
Roger. Jack, say hi to good friend Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Good to hear you in there this morning. Your signal is just coming downhill from Butler to Gibsonia at a 5.9. Very, very strong, Mike. You have yourself a great day there, buddy, and looking forward to having lunch with you next week. Back to you, Mike.
I do something right. Yes, it's my privilege to be there. And I say, we'll catch you guys a little later on down the road there. I missed it there, but I thought, one of them had flu or COVID-19, and folks just didn't want me there. I don't blame you. The K3, if you're going to go, K3, later, brother.
Go ahead, Al.
Okay, Mike 73. Have a good one. Okay, I'll try to remember to call you on the landline. I may not call you because my brain just doesn't function that way anymore. It's getting worse. All right. Okay, let's go. Electromotive Force, come on in.
K3YUB and K3UFM. This is W2 Electromotive Force. My ECARS number is 29015 before I forget to give it. Now I have a very valuable piece of information for the net. So everybody grab a pencil and paper. I'm going to give you a telephone number. This is the telephone number for a catalog that I find to be very interesting. It's a catalog for a company called All Electronics. That's ALL Electronics. And they have all kinds of interesting stuff in this catalog. I use it as a replacement for my Radio Shack catalog, which they don't put out anymore. And every time I sit down with this catalog and just thumb through page by page, I come up with stuff, the projects that I think of making. When I find some of the stuff in this catalog, I highly recommend that you call this telephone number and ask for a catalog. And the telephone number, by the way, is 800-826-5432. And I'll try to get before I disconnect at control. This is W2EMS, a very happy project maker who finds a lot of stuff in this all electronic catalog. And again, the telephone number is 800-826-5432. I hope everybody got that telephone number because it's a very valuable number. And once you order something from this catalog, they will continue to send you catalogs for probably several months. And every catalog is updated from the last one. So you have to go through each catalog page by page to make sure you get all the goodies that are listed in there. And believe me, they've got a lot of goodies. I don't know where the guy gets his stuff, but apparently it's a lot of stuff from companies which have probably gone under. And there's a lot of companies that are doing that these days, I think. They also seem to get a lot of stuff from automobile companies. So it's a wonderful facility for finding things that you might want to make projects around. I have too many projects laying around here, and I've had too many. But I'll get around to them all the time. I used to play guitar with a guy in Pennsylvania named Bill Case. And he used to carry a full of little round wood things that had something printed on them. And I would pass these things out to the crowd at random. And they all said, T-O-I-T. Pass them out to the crowd. Would say,
Finished yet?
No.
Was his contribution to it. So he was a real nice guy, Bill Case was. I played a lot of pieces with him. Birthdays, general get-togethers, and stuff like that. I had a lot of fun back in the old days playing guitar. And I often say to people, I know they probably laugh at me, but when I tell people that I've actually lived as long as I have, I'm getting 60 years old, and I think the reason I live so long is because I enjoy it so much. Never had a better time in my life than when I was picking with my buddies. Of course, nowadays all my buddies are gone. So I'm going to turn her back to net control now. Around here. So let's turn it back to K3YUB. And now I got you guys staying down on the station all the way around them. Carry on, Al.
Al, do you want me to pick it up?
Yes, sir.
Okay, W2EMF Al 29015. Thank you for all the comments there. Next time, got to keep it a little bit shorter, though, because we got a lot of traffic in here. But we appreciate the information about all electronics. Their phone number is 800-826-5432, and they have a website, www.allelectronics.com. www.allelectronics.com. Looks like an interesting place to go to find things at. Your signal, Al, was between a 5.5 and a 5.9. Very nice signal. Go get that coffee filled, and thank you for coming in here today. Clear with W2EMF K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jack. Good comments you have there, Jack. Yeah, there is a website. There is a website for all electronics. All right, let's keep the show on the road here. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
W3 WKD.
November Echo Juliet.
You got WKD and November Echo Juliet. Who else you get, Jack?
Something ending in hotel.
Something ending in hotel. Anybody else?
Echo, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
All right, I got something with an Alpha Fox, and I got our buddy Rob SPL. Let's stop there and let's pick these up, fine gentlemen, up and see what the heck's going on with them. W3 WKD DX station down the street. Go ahead.
Hey guys, K3 UFM, K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Yeah, I was just checking out the All Electronics website. Boy, they have a little bit of everything. It's one of those things that I used to go into Radio Shack, and I'd say, I'm just going to look, and you end up coming out with a handful of stuff. And you see stuff, you say, oh, I could build stuff with that. So, you have to be careful of websites like this. Anyway, that was very interesting. Not a whole lot going on. I talked to Eric the other night, right before Breeze Shooters, and I guess I told you guys that he had come over to help me hook up the amp, and I made some fixes that I had to make here. Went to Home Depot and got some stuff, and so hopefully we'll get the amp on the air soon. Not a whole lot else is new since I talked to you last, so I'll just mention I'm ECARS number 30799 for life, and see you tonight on 28.430 at 9 p.m. using amplitude modulation. 73s, guys. K3YUB in the net, W3WKD.
All righty, Terry. Very, very good. Got the 30799. Excellent. Thank you so much. Jack, say hi to Terry.
How you doing, Terry? We will definitely see you tonight on AM night. I got a choice between two rigs. I'm leaning toward the Viking, the Viking 2. Al, we'll kick her back to you. Over.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one. BE3NEJ, another Terry. Holy smoke. Come on in.
Well, good morning, guys. Signals have drifted down a little bit. You're only about a +5 up here. +5. S5. We got 38 degrees, no wind, no snow, no rain. I don't even
barely hear him, Jack. You want to pick him up when he's done?
Here since 3 o'clock this morning. Playing around, fixing things, making things work. Anyway, you copy me there, Jack. Over to you.
I got you, Terry. Victor Echo 3, NEJ K3 UFM. You're sitting pretty close to 5.5 all the time there. Okay, on your 38 degrees, we got 46. Got a little bit better number. You are a fellow curmudgeon. Back to you, Terry.
That I am, and I'm very proud of it. What else can I say? The older I get, the uglier I get. Well, and miserable too, over. Well.
Al's not have a copy on you this morning. He's got a noise level sitting up about at least an S7, possibly even higher right now, which is causing him a lot of grief. Terry, it's always fun to hear you in there. Al, any comments that I should pass along to Terry? Over.
Yeah, tell him I'm going to be mailing him something regarding curmudgeons. I'll probably either mail it today or tomorrow, so he should get it hopefully soon, man.
All right. Terry, did you get the message that something should be coming in the mail? Over.
Yeah, I did. He told me that last week, and I've been sitting on the front step waiting. I had to come in to get warm, over.
Well, see that? Doggone it, Al. You've got to remember that you told him that last week. And there's another guy out there, Terry, that has been waiting a couple of years for a bologna sandwich from Al, and he never got that. What do you think?
That's why I am a curmudgeon.
Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, I can hear Al, but he's way down in the noise. You're about an S9, between S7 and S9. So won't hold it there. We'll look for you next week, of course. I'm just waiting for my nurse to call. I'm surprised she didn't call right in the middle of this. So let you guys go. We'll talk to you next week. 7-3. You take it there, Jack. If Al can't hear me, V3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, very good. Al, Terry's waiting for the nurse to come and thought she'd be there by now. Anyway, Terry, you take care, my friend. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. I hope you have a great day, and we catch up soon. Clear with Victor Echo 3, NEJ, K3 UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
Very, very good. You know what? We should send that nurse down here, because I need somebody to help me with my memory. Anyway, 7-3, Terry, if you hear me. All right, let's move along here. There was a signal with a hotel in it. Who's the hotel? Go ahead. Barely hear him, Jack. You want to pick him up?
Alpha Foxtrot 8 Hotel in West Virginia. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Jack. Come on back with name and location, please. Over.
We're located in Huntington, West Virginia, and the name is Bill, P-H-I-L, Bill. I'm QRP, I'm only running for one.
All right, Phil, very good. We got Alpha Foxtrot 8 Hotel, Phil in Huntington, West Virginia, running 4 watts QRP, Al. Phil, you're coming in between a 5.5 and a 5.7 on the last transmission. Doing a good job here. What rig are you running, over?
Micro, it's a USGX.
Phil, very good. He's got an SDR rig there, something like a USBX, the size of a cigarette pack. The 4 watts is doing its job for me up here, Phil. You take care. Thanks for the check-in. We'll be clear with AF8 Hotel, Phil in Huntington, West Virginia, K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. 7-3, Phil. Good luck with that teeny radio. All right, was there another station with an Alpha Fox? Go ahead.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right. Let's go to, oh my goodness, it's Rob. Bay City Rob, STL, come on in.
Morning, the YUG. I'm on the Hot Water 100 today because our illustrious 101 got sold. The club bought it. One of the guys at the club bought it. Wants to do it. So I'm on 100 right now. But I tell you what, Al got a problem with the template. I got it back last night. No transmit. So I'm pretty aware.
Well, I would be upset too, doggone it. You sent it out to have it fixed and comes back and no trans. Holy smokes! You want us to get some hired assassins for you, like our friend Jim does.
Say one thing, get your teleporter, come on over to the coffee shop, the wife will feed you, and everything else. I think it might be something stupid or silly, so I'm going to get the magnet switch, make sure the screen switch is on position. If it's not, no joy. Another than that, I'm on the hot water one night, but I'm for a while. But by the way, Al, your signal here, you're fine 9 o'clock. Over.
Very good, Rob. Oh, I feel bad that you sold the 101. Oh my goodness gracious, we can't even talk about that anymore. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Good morning, Rob. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're bouncing around with me somewhere between 5.5 and 5.7. Good signal with the HW100. Sorry to hear about the 830 there. As a matter of fact, the first thing I was going to say to you is check that screen grid switch because, during packing or something like that, it might have got accidentally moved. And it could be as simple as that, Rob. Over.
Okay, QSL. I'll do that, guys. I'll check it out. I've got one quick question before I go here. The meter switch, the meter says HV. Did that tell me I have a plus?
I missed the last part, Al.
So did I.
Oh, one more time here. The meter selection switch, guys. It has a position HV. Did that tell me I have B plus? Over.
Say, Jack.
The meter switch has an HV, which is high voltage. HV, high voltage. Rob, over.
That should tell me I have a HV. Doesn't show it. Over. Even in transit. No show it.
Now, that doesn't sound good, but again, I would check that switch on the back first before you get too far into it. And I can't remember, does that one also have a connector that terminates what the heck is it, the plug on the back? I'm drawing a blank right now, but I can see the plug that has to be on there to terminate something. Do you remember what that was, Al?
Oh boy, it's been such a long time. I really don't know, but I did make that mistake with that switch you were talking about, and good thing I discovered it. Go ahead, Jack. I'm losing Rob, by the way.
Okay, Al is losing you there, but check on the back of that for sure, Rob, for that screen grid switch, and it's in the top. If looking at the back, it would be the top right corner. There's another terminator plug that needs to be on there, Rob. Over.
Roger that. I'll do that. Okay. Matter of fact, the guy that worked on it, download the manual. I'll have him sign that plug. Okay, sorry it took so long here. I talk way too much. So I'm sending things to you, Jack, and you take care and go ahead and I'll say something to you, Jack, and we'll stand by.
Okay, Rob, you take care. Glad you got the manual. If you need anything, my email address is good on QRZ. Be glad to help you out any way I can, Rob. Take care now. And 7-3 from Al2. KC8 SDL. Rob, K3UFM clear and back to K3YUB at net control.
Okay, very good. Jim, I'm sorry for Rob having that problem, but it might be something as simple as that, Jack. I'm glad you told him about that. My memory of the 830S, like my memory of anything, is very foggy. It's very foggy. Oh, well, signs of age. Okay, this is the ECARS network. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, looking for check-ins. How about mobiles? Any mobiles, call now.
Nothing heard.
All right, general call up. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Go now.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Golf November.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, this is what I have. I have Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, and I have Delta Papa Tango. You got anybody else, Jack?
Golf November was a partial in the suffix.
Golf November. That could be Leroy. I don't know. Anybody else? One is general call up.
RKC.
And by of RKC, Tango, Yankee Whiskey. Anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
All right, let's go to the top of the list. I got some QSB happening here, so I might have to call for your help, Jack. Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, go ahead.
Here is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Hello to you, Al, K3YUB. My ECARS number is 30522 for life, and I'm located in just outside of Knox, Pennsylvania, probably north of you. I think you're down in Glenshaw, PA. Is that correct?
Roger. Can I have a name? You sound great. Go ahead.
Yeah, name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and like I said, I'm located in Knox, PA, a little village of actually Elk City, PA.
Okay, I kind of have an idea where that is. Very good, Joe. You sound good. And I really appreciate you checking. Jack, want to say hi to Joe?
Good morning, Joe. Glad you had a chance to check in with us here. You're 5'9" plus coming into my location in Gibsonia. Over.
Roger, the 5'9" in the Gibsonia. Well, I'm just running barefoot. I'm running a ICOM 7610 into a dipole antenna, and that's all I have. Running 100 watts. That's all I'm running.
Well, local ground wave is doing a great job for you. Great job. I'm just using a dipole here, but peaking about 400 watts this morning. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, that's about what I'm running, but I'm running about 500 watts. Just an off-center fed dipole antenna. Joe, that's a really nice picture of your shack there on QRZ. Looks really good. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, there's pictures that show kind of what the little village I live in, what it looked like back in 1877. And it was a boom oil town there. There's some pictures there of that. But right now there's, maybe 20 or 30 houses here, and population of Elk City is probably, 200 or 300 at the most.
Oh, yeah. Well, little towns like that are good to live in. And I used to live in a very small town myself when I was a kid growing up. And I kind of miss it. Even I'm in the suburbs of Pittsburgh now. It's just not the same, that's for sure. Well, Joe, thank you so much for your check-in. Hey, don't be a stranger, all right?
Roger. Thanks for taking my call, and thanks for being a net control for ECARS.
You're quite welcome. Jack and I team up here every Thursday at 10 o'clock. If you want to come back again, please do. We'll sign with AA Treat YE. Let's pick up Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Go.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Q5, we got an S9 noise level here. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's running something. Anyway, I got both of you net controls Q5, and that's all that counts. Thanks for running the net. We got an overcast day here. It's kind of cool, but looks like we got a lot of yard work we can catch up on. Maybe it'll rain, and I'll be able to sit here all day and play radio. K3 DPT, back to you.
Okay, Tim, very good. Have a nice coffee on you, about a 5 and 6, and you're sounding good, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm done with the yard work. I'm just not going to do anymore. Just too much to bother with, and there's just a few leaves out there now. So what the heck? Jack, say hi to Tim.
Good morning, Tim. Thanks for stopping by this morning. We got you at between 5.5, 5.6. Very nice audio, and somewhere along the line in the next few days, when it's not drizzly or rainy or muddy out there, I'll go out and pick up some sticks also. But I got to be very careful because I got a yard that's scattered from with things that come out of deer, if you know what I'm talking about there, Tim. Tim, we'll throw it back to you, let you toss it to Al. Again, take care. K3 DPT, K3 UFM.
Fox Golf, November.
Okay, thanks again for letting me check in. And we've got a whole herd of deer we feed. We go to the farm store about once every other week and buy 200 or 300 pounds of corn, and we keep them fed during the winter. So we got to watch where we're going. Little landmines everywhere. 73s, guys. Thanks again. K3 DPT.
Yeah, you got to watch out for the landmines, that's for sure. Wow. Hey, Jack, I just thought of something. You know, when you're picking up sticks in your yard, make sure you look at it real careful. Sometimes a stick could be a little snake.
Well, we always make sure of that. Haven't seen any this year, so I feel very lucky. And the GN was Leroy, Foxtrot Golf November, so we have him on the list. Over.
Okay, very good. Hey, Tim 73, have a good one. Jack, you want to pick up Golf November?
All right, Leroy, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy. We hear you. This is K3 UFM.
K3 UFM. This is N1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life, and I can hear Al out there. He's about a 3x7. Over.
All right, Leroy, very good. 1814 sounds like a good year every time I hear that. You're a good 5 and 5 here, 5 and 5. I know Al has a very, very high noise level, Leroy, and not going to be able to hear you this morning. Over.
QSL, yeah, you're about a 5x8 there, Jack. And what's that gentleman out there? Is that Oil City or Elk City? Over.
That was Elk City, and that was Joe out there. Over.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I know where Oil City is. So anyway, I was just wondering. Okay, have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up, Jack. Over.
All right, Leroy, you're always welcome. You know that, and we're glad to be able to pick you up. 7-3, Leroy. Take care. Al adds CRE, good old Rolly, to the list there. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm hitting the wrong foot switch here. Very good. Leroy, I know I can't hear you. I'm sorry. But 73, you have a great day. And let's see. Okay, we have RKC. K3RKC, come on in.
Okay, Al. Good morning. K3YUB. This is K3RKC, and good morning to you, Jack. Good to hear you on here this morning, and wanted to check in here. I got an email notice the other day, Al, that my membership is about to expire. I still have a few more days here, but I got to get to work and renew it. So I just want to jump in here and say hello to you. Back to you.
Okay, well, that's good that you got a reminder. I never got reminders before. Of course, I have a lifetime membership, but that's good. That's good. That's good. You can still check in, whether you remember or not, and that's all right. You sounded good, Bill. Everything okay over there? Go ahead.
Yeah, doing fine, Al. Doing fine. Just finished up with the Christmas decorations yesterday, and I think we're ready to go here. Over.
All right. Where are you with FOTA?
Well, I'm over 1,000. I kind of giving that a rest. I'm trying to do a little bit more with the Straight K Century Club, trying to increase my numbers there. Over.
That's good. That sounds real good. You're a busy guy. Jack, say hi to our neighbor Bill. Go ahead.
Good morning, Bill. Nice to hear you in there this morning. And boy, that's great that you're working on the Century Club there. That is very, very good. I keep seeing the keys in front of me here, and one of these days I keep telling myself I need to get busy and do something, but hasn't happened yet. Anyway, you're a 5 and 9. Great signal coming in, Bill. I hope to hear you on AM night tonight. I'll throw it back to you. Let you wrap it up, Bill. K3RKC, K3UFM.
Okay, thanks, Jack. Hope check in tonight, and we'll see you then. Talk to you then. This is my ECARS number is 30672 for the record. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Excellent, Bill. Good to hear from you, by the way, and all that. Yeah, try to get on AM tonight. We'll see. I'll try to be there. I've been falling asleep lately. That's why I haven't been on much. But, you know, I'm watching something on TV and I just fall asleep. And 9 o'clock goes by real quick. 7-3, Bill, have a good one. All right, let's move along. Was there a Tango Yankee Whiskey go?
Roger, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
All right, Jack, you want to pick him up? He's real weak here.
My goodness, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Great signal coming in here. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Bike. Name is Jack. Over.
Yeah, Jack, this is Randy down here in West Virginia. You guys are sounding good. I talked to you here a week or so ago, I think it was. I don't remember for sure when, but I heard you in there, so I'd say hello, see how everybody was doing.
Oh, thank you, Randy. I just picked up last week's sheet. I see you in there. Thank you very much for coming back today. You're a 5 and 9 here. Very nice, strong signal coming in from West Virginia. Always nice to hear the people close in, Randy. Over.
Roger. Yeah. Well, I'm running the HW101 here this morning again, and it seems to be working. I realized I was tuned up for a different frequency when I first called you, and I had a little bit high standing waves, so I had to go back and do a quick reset.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's working great. It's working great. I guess if you were listening, you might have heard that our buddy Rob, KC8 SDL, he sold his 101 to the club down there, but he has a 100 that he's also running, so he hasn't given up on the old stuff yet. Over.
Roger, got that. Yeah, well, I just here recently purchased a SB200. And my son is working on it right now to rebuild it, put on new caps and stuff in it, so it has no problems there. And he's got one that he's rebuilding, so we're going to have 2 identical stations here when we get through, well, minus the microphone. He's got a different microphone than I do. I got a 454 Crystal mic here, an old Turner single sideband mic, and I really enjoy it. It seems to work good for me.
Absolutely. You know, I have one with a dead cartridge in it, 454. I had that back when I first got my general license, and now I got the housing. When it didn't work, I unscrewed the top, and the diaphragm there, and the microphone just crumbled in front of me. Randy, over.
Oh, that's sad. Can you get a new one for it?
I could probably find a generic of something that I could put in there. I just haven't got around to it. That's one of the projects that's sitting on the bench to do. And, hey, I hope your son gets the SB200s going. I'm running an SB200 right now. Peaking about 400 watts. It'll do more, but I like to take it a little bit easy on it. You take care, Randy. Thank you for coming back. KEATYW, K3UFM, clear with you.
Jack, and 73 to you guys. Have a nice day. You and Al both. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Contact. Back over to you, Al. At 7-3 from Randy. Over.
Okay, very good. Boy, his signal did come up. It came up to a 5 over 9 there for a while. So, Randy, your signal did come up while you were talking to Jack. 73, and have a good one. Always a pleasure. There was a contact in there. Who's the contact?
Yeah, this is Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu. I'm up here in Toronto, Canada. Whereabouts are you, sir?
India Zulu, I think. Victor Echo 3. Stand by. We have one before you. Please stand by. VE3CRE. Come on in, Rolly.
Victor Echo 3, CRE, Rolly. Come on back, please.
YUB there, and Mike is in here too if you want to put him on the line. ZH3MYK's in there too. Anyway, nice to be with both of you guys. They're 2-net controllers that we love so much and can't resist. Anyway, and not only that, we got to remember 2 ECARS. If we didn't have ECARS, we wouldn't have you guys in there working it. So we ECARS too. Don't forget the nickel belt med care for any 40 meters. There is a 40-meter band for sure. Anyway, I got you coming in, Mr. Al, and S8 and S9, and Jack is doing identical what you're doing. Sounding really good. Good afternoon to both of our friends up there on ECARS and our lifetime membership 30691. Back to you, Al.
30691. Okay, Rolly, you sound good. Your signal went down there for a while, but you came right back up to about a 5 and 7, about a 5 and 7. So you sounded really good, Rolly. Jack, want to say hi to Rolly? Then we'll go to Charlie India Zulu, I think, and then we'll pick up MYK. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Rolly, you take care. Thanks for stopping by here on ECARS. We'll be up there to see you on the nickel belt net. You're hitting me about a 5.5 this morning, about a 5.5. 7-3, Rolly. Al, back to you.
Very good. Thanks, Rolly. 73. Have a good one. Mike, stand by. Victor Echo 3, Charlie India Zulu, who's kind of weak. Jack, maybe you can listen for him too. Go ahead, Charlie India Zulu.
Yeah, this is Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu. My name is Steve, and I'm in Toronto, Canada. Is anybody hearing me okay? Go ahead.
I got him, Al.
Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, relay for ECARS. Steve, I'll give you a signal report on the next time around. We're located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. The name is Jack. Back to you, Steve.
Yeah, thank you very much there, Jack. Very pleased to meet you there. Sorry if I was... usually I don't break in and wait for somebody to call for new check-ins, but somebody told me I'm highly distorted and my audio was horrible. Is that true? I don't know. This radio I just bought a little over a month ago. It's the Yaesu FT710. Is the audio? I mean, the guy told me I was unlegible. I don't know. I mean, really, sometimes people will tell you you don't sound good when you sound okay.
Well, I'll tell you, Steve, I don't know your voice, but your audio is plenty legible. Your signal is a 5 and 5, and the audio is plenty legible. If anything, maybe it's a little bit on the nasal side, but again, I don't know your voice. So you probably need to check out with some local guys or some people that know you better, Steve. Over.
Oh, yeah, no problem. But it's not all distorted. This guy was telling me I couldn't even make out what I was saying, and I don't know. Some people, it sounds not nice, but there are some people who like to not tell the truth, and I think this guy might not have been telling me the truth. So usually you don't get that from amateur radio operators, but now nasally, I have a little bit of a nasally voice. But I really appreciate the report there, my friend.
You're quite welcome, Steve. No, I would not worry about it as far as intelligibility and communications quality there. We're able to understand every single word you say. So, check in with some other net control operators, and I bet you'll get similar reports there, Steve. Steve, we got to go. Our time is up, and we got one more on the list. We'll be clear with Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu, and while I'm here, let's bring in Mike, Victor Echo 3, MYK. Come on back, Mike.
Well, I've been waiting for that.
Oh, Mike, you are too much. Thank you very much. That's worth the wait anytime. We'll have to join you on the Nickel Belt net. Thank you again for being there. Al has some words for you too. You're the man. VE3MYK K3UFM 73. Al, thank you for letting me help you out, and thanks to everybody on ECARS and Ed. Sorry we're running late. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate your help. And Mike up there in Canada, you're in and out with your webpage, not your webpage, but your QRZ page. I want you to give a little hug to Xena, the warrior princess, half and half, and Wishbone. Okay? Okay, Mike, 73 to you. Have a good one. Thanks all for checking in. Really appreciate it. Everybody have a great day and a great holiday coming up. WB1CEI, you there, Ed, K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI, good morning, Hal. Yep, good morning to the Jack out there. Yep, we're here. About, what are we here?
Here, Jack.
About 45 degrees here under pretty much sunny skies. It's going to be a nice day. Going to be up close to 50, so not much. It doesn't sound much like winter, but hey, we're not showing anything. Thanks, Al. Sounding great. Have a great week there.
All right, Ed, I got you. Al can't hear you through the noise level he has. You're hitting me at a 5 and 6, and I agree with you. I got out the snowblower a couple of days ago, make sure that it's ready to go, and I'm hoping it's chasing away the snow. Ed, you have a great shift. Nice to talk to you. WB1CEI K3UFM 73.
K3UFM WB1CEI. Okay, very good. You take care, Jack, and Al, you take care also. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're 1688 on the roster. We're located in northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. 45 degrees here. Nice sunny day here. Grass is nice and green. We had rain all day yesterday. Picked up a little over an inch of rain, so we're pretty much back to where we should be for rain for the year. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is the direct net, and we said all transmissions should go through direct control. We do have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year. We're a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. That is your prerogative. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portable. Okay, the 3 out there.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
The Whiskey, the second mobile station come back with your call?
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile, we got you. Okay, let's start into Mike Sierra Mobile. Come on in.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra. I am really low power. I am not mobile. Running about 30 watts here from Leonardo, New Jersey. QSL?
Okay, down to New Jersey, you're about a 5556 up into the Berkshires. What's the name there?
Okay, the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. You are also about 5x5, testing out a new tuner. Anyway, I hope everyone has a nice day. This is November 2, Mike Sierra here.
November 2, Mike Sierra there. Okay, very good, Mike. Sounding great. Thank you for stopping by this morning. You have a good nice weekend out there and a good holiday coming up. Whiskey 2, Sierra, Quebec. Come on in.
It's Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Mobile 2, the handle here is Harvey. We are in Short Hills, New Jersey right now. Short Hills. The temperature is 52 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. We are running 100 watts to a mobile antenna on the back of the Jeep. And you have a pretty good signal. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around. Over.
Okay, can I get your name there?
The handle here is Harvey. The handle is Harvey. Over.
Okay, Harvey, very good. Well, you're running about a 7 to an 8 this morning, Harv. Good. How's everything down your way?
You're 58 to 59, 58 to 59. Excellent signal. Things are going well. We are heading to the salt mine. Just wanted to check into ECARS. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile. Okay, Harvey, very good. Well, hey, you have a great day at work. It's a safe day. Have a good drive. Be safe drive. We'll talk to you later. Good to hear you again, Harvey. Have a great weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
WA2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
I got a Sierra Lima Romeo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and who else was there?
November Hotel. November Hotel.
And November Hotel. Sierra Lima Charlie, Romeo, come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Top of your shift. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo. Name is Jerry Golf Easy Romeo Yankee in Rockaway, New Jersey. And sorry, I don't have a temperature for right now, but we're going up to the low 40s probably. And I heard Harvey in his mobile just a moment ago. Good signal up here in Rockaway as he's driving down the road in his Jeep. And right back to you, Net Control. 20137 on the roster, 20137. This is WA2SLR, over.
20137, okay, Jerry, WK2SLR, SL on an R. Sounding good. Good signal up here into the Berkshires. You're running a good 9 to a 10 here. Very nice audio. Sounding great. I guess you got some pretty nice weather down there. We're about 50, almost 45 degrees here. Now going into the low 50s today, so it's going to be a pretty nice day out there today. No snow around here. We had our snow earlier, but it all disappeared. That way, I'm sure we'll get some. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Have a good day. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. 52 degrees, Cranston, Rhode Island, and you have a beautiful 20 over with beautiful audio into Rhode Island, over.
Okay, now November 1, X Charlie Yankee, Scott 10434 down there in Rhode Island. Running good. Scott up here into the Berkshire here, running about just about 10 over 9 here. Nice clear signal. The band is pretty quiet today. Very nice. So hope you got some nice weather down there for the sounds, and have a great weekend coming up. Be safe, and hopefully we'll talk to you before the holidays. If not, have a great one. You and the family be safe.
7-3, back to you as well, and yeah, we need a little bit of drying out here. It's been like a car wash. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net, 7-3.
Okay, Scott, very good. You have a good one. Talk to you later. November Hotel, come on in.
Okay, good morning. That's Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. ECARS 10158 on the roster. And good morning, Scott. The name is Conrad, located up in Tilton, New Hampshire, where it's about 44 degrees and sunny. So once I'm done here, I'm going to go out and get some sunshine. Over.
Okay, AK1NH up there in New Hampshire, Conrad, 10158. Now it's a nice day down south of you here into the Berkshires. About 45 right now, going up to the low 50s. Doesn't look like winter out there right now, but that's okay, so we don't have to show anything. You got any snow up your way, Conrad?
No snow, just rain, and the rain and sunshine seem to just, blow right off the old shovel, and that's the good thing. Okay, won't hold it. The other stations in there, 7-3s. I gotta go back to my chore of painting in the kitchen. So 7-3, AK1NH.
AK1NH. Okay, Conrad, very good. Get you all your work done. Relax. Take it easy. Be safe. And we'll talk to you again. A very nice signal, Conrad. Solid 9+. Have a great weekend up there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Bravo Juliet Golf, Yankee X-Ray Echo, November Papa, November, and Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Bravo Juliet Golf, come on in. Bravo Juliet Golf.
How you doing, Ed? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. It's Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405, and good morning.
Okay, Joe, up there in New Hampshire, 10405. Good to hear you, Joe. Bridge signal there, solid plus 10 here. How's everything? I guess you got, well, I heard a couple up in New Hampshire, so I guess you got some pretty nice weather up there also?
Yeah, weather up here is beautiful. Can't ask for anything better when it's 50 degrees. Not necessarily today, but when it's 50 degrees in December, we got no complaints here, Roger.
We're running about 45. We were going into the 50, so yeah, we can't complain about the weather. So, but I'm sure we'll get our share before it's all over there, Joe. Hey, you have a great weekend. Be safe. Have a good holiday if I don't talk to you. And then we'll talk to you later. Sounded good. Have a great day up there, Joe. Okay, Yankee X-Ray Echo, come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. My name is Mike. I'm in upstate New York, up to Onondaga Hill.
Okay, Mike. Whereabouts upstate there in New York are you?
Sorry, repeat?
Yeah, how far off whereabouts are you up there?
Oh, I'm just about, maybe 3 miles from Marcellus, past the college entrance on West Seneca Turnpike, Clover.
All right there. How's everything up there? You got some nice weather up that way today?
Yes, it's not too bad at all, quite honestly. It looks like it wants to rain and such, but I don't believe it is going to. It's 50 degrees right now, which on December 8th, I'll call that good. And no, I don't have too much planned. Maybe go out and look for some horns and Bambi or whatever. Take a walk, just do some exercise and things like this. I'm using an old Tempo 1 with the aesthetic desk mic, and the antenna is a Hustler 4.
Okay, well, very good there, Mike. That old Tempo, or Joe, that Tempo 1 sounds real nice. Nice audio. You're running about an 829 down here into the bursary. All right, thanks a lot, Joe, for coming aboard here. You have a great weekend. Be safe. And we'll catch up with you later there, Mike. Be good. November, Papa, November, come on in.
Oh, good morning. This is Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, like a transistor, NPN. 42 degrees here in Marcy, New York, and it's, I guess, I don't know if it's going to snow or rain, or it's crazy weather up here. It gets warm, gets cold. We had a foot of snow, over a foot of snow. It's gone. Now the grass is growing. Name here is Phil, Papa, Hotel, India, Lima. And, boy, you're sounding great. You're 5'9", and I can open up the window and shut the rig off, and I'll still copy a beautiful signal. So, don't want to hold it. We're on the roster. We're 20271. And good morning to everybody on the net. And back to net. This is K2NPN.
K2NPN. Phil out there, 20271 upstate New York here. And all the snow is gone. How much you say snow you got out there when you had that snow?
Well, about a foot and just a little under a foot and a half. About foot and 5 inches or something. But the a few days later, it got a heat wave and it was all gone.
Okay, well, we only had about a half inch down this way, then that only disappeared in the morning. It started to rain. Yeah, I don't know. How about out there in the Buffalo area? All that 4, 5, 6 feet of snow, is that all gone? They still got some out there?
I used to live out there in Buffalo many years ago, and I was working for the federal government, and they get a lot of snow every year. They made a big thing about it this year, but they've got pretty close to that in the past. But as soon as some of the lakes freeze up there, it's all over with. So I haven't heard any more. I think they're back to normal again. No snow.
Okay, very good. I hadn't heard anything or seen anything on new. Yeah, as long as the water is open, they're going to get them lake effects, and once it freezes over, then it's back to good. All right, well, very good.
Phil, good to hear you this morning. Great signal down here into the Berkshires. You have a great week. Be safe out there. Enjoy it. And hope you got all your Christmas shopping and all that done, and have a good holiday coming up.
Thank you very much. Have a good one. 7-3.
73, sir. Nice to hear you. Fox X-ray whiskey, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 51 degrees going to 52, partly cloudy, winds out of the east at 7, up from 4 earlier, and the barometer is 30.20. Back to you.
Okay, WB3, Fox X-ray whiskey. Buzz out there, 30241. Glad to hear you out there in Pennsylvania there. Good, 51 degrees. Sure don't seem like winter. We had, as we heard 3 weeks ago, we've had temperatures only never got out of the 30s. And we're about 46, 47 now, going into the mid-50s today. As long as the sun stays out, it's still got a lot of clouds out here, but there's more sun than there is clouds. Buzz, you're sounding good as usual. Very nice signal here. Buzz, what do you run down there?
I'm running an IC 7300 with a 78-foot wire that is end fed, and that's 78 feet, 25 meters, and it's end fed with a 9-to-1 ballon or onion. That's all I have.
All right, well, it sounds real nice. Boy, them 7300s are really nice. They made a good rig when they came out. I'm hearing an awful lot of them on the air, but you're sounding good. Good 7, 8 to a 9 here. You take care. Be safe. Good to hear you again, and have a great weekend there, and your family. Be safe, and we will talk to you before the holidays. Thanks, Buzz.
7-3, Ed. Have a nice weekend coming up, and thanks for being there. WB3FXW will be listening.
Okay, Buzz. Nice to hear you again. Have 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Golf Fox Mike, got you, John, and Papa Golf there. The 6 station. Golf Fox Mike, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in Winstead, Connecticut, or the town of Winchester, saying we're all one and the same, and we have 48 degrees, Ed. It's starting to get a little overcast here. How about you?
Yeah, well, looking out there, we were more sun than there was a little while ago. Right now, it's looking to the west. It looks like it's kind of cloud up, but we're still just pushing just a little under 50, about 47. It's 46, 47. But hey, with no snow, don't have to shovel any of this.
Yeah, you got that right. I'm loving that part of it, that's for sure. Anyway, you're coming up here 15 to 20 over as usual. Audio sounds great, and you sound good up here. We'll say 7-3 and let you go back to work there.
Okay, very good, Gary. Same to you. You got your usual 10 to 15 over. Have a great weekend down there. How's everything? Everything busy down there in Winston now?
Yeah, most of the boats are out of the lake. Yeah, I think they're letting it down about 3 feet this year. That's all, and just waiting to see if we get any ice this year. It's maybe coming pretty late.
Well, if it doesn't, here it is. It's almost the middle of December, and we haven't got any. Haven't even really had any good freezing yet. The only thing I had, the bird bath froze there once, so I had to dump them out. But that's the only thing we've seen any ice here. All right, very good, Gary. You take care and be safe. We'll catch up with you before the holidays. Thanks, 73. And yeah, I was just wondering if they're dropping the lake down. I remember years ago when I was working in Torrington there, they dropped that lake a lot there, a couple of times there to try to kill the weeds.
Yeah, I've seen it go down like 13 feet, but anyway, that gets dangerous when it does freeze up because there's rocks in the little lake there, and the snowmobiles are flying through there about 80 miles an hour, and if there's snow on the lake there, you don't see those rocks.
Yeah, I remember that year. I worked for the lineman down in Torrington. I remember that one year we worked up around Winchester, and boy, that lake was real low. I thought it looked like Lake Mead out there right there. And then, okay, very good, Gary. You take care and be safe. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. KD2OAM, John, come on aboard.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907.
We've got 39, still cloudy, 85% humidity, 30.34 in the old barometer, and maybe we'll see some blue sky between later today, maybe tomorrow. I haven't seen blue sky in a while. I haven't had any clearness in a while, but that's the way it is. You're coming in good over here, 5 over, 5.9, sounding pretty good, and just wanted to check in with you this morning. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, Kitty 208, John up there in Oakland, New York. Sounding good, 20907. Sounding good. Okay, well, hope you get a little sunshine to kind of warm things up a little bit. You got any snow left up there, John? Is that all gone?
No, it's all gone. I'm thinking Buffalo's probably got a little bit left on the ground because they got like 7 foot. So they probably got, well, not Buffalo itself, south of Buffalo. Buffalo didn't get that much, but the south of Buffalo, south down, they're the ones that got the 7 foot. So, yeah, they probably got a little bit left on the ground, but, it's not like it was a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I saw pictures of that. Boy, it was right up to the top of the doors almost. Okay, very good, John. We'll look forward to seeing you tonight here later. You know, be safe out there. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. Papa Golf, come on.
Well, how about Papa Delta Golf? Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Now copy.
Okay, I couldn't read my own right. Papa Delta Golf, come on in.
All right, good morning, Ed. Name here is Kevin, K-E-V-I-N. From the other corner of Connecticut, down in Norwich, in the southeast corner here at the southern end of the last Green Valley National Heritage Corridor, in the Rose of New England, also known as the Christmas City, where it's 52 degrees, and mostly sunny, breezy outside. I got a chuckle, Ed, when you said a few minutes ago that, we can't complain about the weather. I tuned into a net last night. I won't bother saying which one, and that's all they did on and on was complain about the weather. But then I think some groups think that you don't have a net unless you have complaining. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say hi.
All right, Kev, very good. You sounded real nice there, sir. You have a great weekend. You sounded good thing. Good signal up here from Norwich. You're I'm right up here in the Berkshires, right up on the end of the right on the Mass border, Mass and York State border. 73. Have a good one. Be safe. We'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, on you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Queen Bravo X-Ray in Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Queen Bravo X-Ray, come on in.
Good morning, KB2 QBX. Ben over here in Long Island, New York, and 5 miles southeast of JFK. We've got a partly cloudy, 52 degrees, pretty mild for December. Was about 2 weeks before Christmas, and we're in the 50s, so no complaints here. We keep the oil man away with the 50-degree weather. But anyway, you're sounding good. Coming into my station with about a 20 over. Everybody's sounding good. Band conditions seem real good. Good job with the net. And back to you. Net control. KB2 QBX.
KB2 QBX. Okay, Ben. Down there, Long Island, New York, 52 degrees. Sure don't seem like water, but I'm sure we'll get our share of it before it's all over there. Sounding great. You got your nice show. As usual, you got signal here, right? Everybody is running 829 and plus here today, so signals are good. The band is good and quiet for a change. Seems good to have a good band conditions for a change in a long time. Thanks a lot. You have a great weekend. Be safe, and hopefully we'll talk to you before the holidays. Not, y'all have a good one.
Roger, you do the same. 73s.
73, sir. In New Quebec, Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. My number is 30637. I just thought I'd check in here before lunch and say hello to everybody, see how things are going, getting ready to have some lunch here and then hit the road again. I got a few things I got to take care of here this afternoon, but nice signal into central Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. 30637. What was the name here?
The handle here is Don, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, very good. You got a beautiful signal up here at the Berkshires, as usual. Good signal. Everybody's got great signals today. And we got some pretty good weather out there for this time of year?
Yeah, actually, we've been having a lot of fog and rain, and actually today it's it's cleared out. The winds have died down. The rains have blown out. It's actually clear skies. I actually went out to my hunting stand this morning for a while. It was such a nice morning. So came back in, took care of a few things here. Going to get some lunch, like I said, and then I got some things I need to do this afternoon. But yeah, it's nice out today for a change. Temperature 48 actually. So you know, it's going to be a good, nice afternoon here. So I think I'm going to try to get some things done outside that normally couldn't get done. So anyhow, nice signal in. Like I said, you're pushing 10 over. So you have a great day, and I'll let you carry on with the net. You're doing a fine job, and thank you very much. WB3IQJ, back to you.
KB3IQJ, okay, done very good. We'll have a great weekend out there. Be safe. Be safe outside and working. And yeah, I got the only thing I got to do, I got to put up a couple Christmas lights on the fence outside, and I'm all done for the year. And everything is like a couple. Let's see, what last week I had to mow the grass. Doggone thing out in the backyard with that warm weather we had in the rain. I had to cut it down. It was looking kind of ratty, so we cut it back. But that's it. I put the mower where we're not doing anymore. But we'll get some snow sooner or later. It's coming. Okay, but maybe I put the shovel out here and the snowblower, so maybe we'll hold it off for a while. Yeah, a little bit for Christmas, that'd be nice. We had rain yesterday. Picked up about an inch of rain there. Oh, yesterday and the day before. So we got plenty of rain to start. Everything's filled up pretty good around here. The ponds, the brooks, and the lakes are all pretty good shape. Some of the little small farm ponds are a little low yet, but all in all, we're in pretty good shape here. Don, take care. Be safe. Good to hear you. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Equiner for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Equiner for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere.
Alpha 1, Yankee, Juliet, Zulu.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I don't know what happened to the band, but anybody, anywhere out there. Well, I got a whiskey out of that. The band kind of went dead. Come on back, let's try it again. The station with a whiskey in it. Would you try your call again? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Whiskey Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey. Come on back and try it. I can just barely hear you. I cannot copy you. There's a lot of noise in here. The band just went dead on me. I do not hear you. Somebody's got something on. Try your call. I got a Whiskey Alpha 1. Try that one more time.
Whiskey Alpha 1,
WA1, Y, J, and a Z. Let's try it again. Try to name your location. See if I can get you. Okay, Northwest PA. Okay, Rich, I got you that time. I don't know, all of a sudden a lot of noise came on the band. The band just went almost dead here. How's everything out in your way there, Rich? Are we getting good?
Yeah, 40 degrees and rain.
Okay, Rick, well, thanks a lot for coming aboard. Yeah, it doesn't feel like winter, but it'll be here sooner or later. Thanks for being aboard here. You take care, be safe, have a great weekend out there, and a good holiday coming up. I don't talk to you before. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, for anybody anywhere. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zulu November. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zulu November. Is this frequency in use? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for service this morning. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
W2, Bravo Charlie Hotel, come on in.
Good morning, sir. ECARS member for life, 20534, John, up in Liverpool, New York. It's a balmy 44 degrees and raining, and we're lucky we're not shoveling. It's odd for this time of year not to have some standing snow. Over.
WP2, BCN, okay, John, upstate New York here. I missed your number. I got the 205, then I got some noise. What's the rest of it?
20534.
20534, upstate New York. What do you say, it's raining up that way, John?
Yeah, kind of an oozing day. A little bit of rain, and then it stops, and enough that we can't walk the dog around the block.
Yeah, we had rain all day yesterday. Right now we're more overcast right now. We were nice bright sunshine this morning. Now we're much overcast skies pretty much now, but about 47 degrees here. Going to go right around 50 if the sun stays out. But doesn't feel like winter right now, but it'll be here soon enough. Yeah, the band just went almost dead here just a few minutes ago. We got a lot of hash coming in here, but you got a good signal, good solid 8 to 9 with some of the others. I could just barely hear them. Don't know what happened. All right, John, well, it's good. Well, hey, stay in, stay warm, play radio. I guess you can do that today. You can't do much outside. So thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. And if I don't talk to you before the holiday, have a good one.
And to you too, sir. 73's Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Okay, John, 73. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
ECARS, KB1, Lima Oscar Uniform, Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Oscar Uniform.
KB1, Lima Oscar Uniform. Good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning, sir. Name here is Ron, Roger Oscar November. I am in Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, which is about 25 miles west of Boston, or outside Worcester, if you know the state. Good signal this morning, sir. Temperature is about 51. Right now, it's mostly sunny, some clouds. I guess we're expecting rain tomorrow. Anyway, you're listening to because most people want to know, ICOM 7610 and the G5RV. Anyway, your signal is very good this morning.
KB1 LOU. Okay, Ron, out there up near Shrewsbury, Mass. 51 degrees under 7600. Sounding good, Ron. Beautiful signal, nice audio, 10 plus here. Yeah, the band is kind of strange all of a sudden. In fact, all my contacts this morning are all Mass, New York, and Pennsylvania, and New Hampshire. I got a couple in PA, but yeah, the band just dropped right out here about 10 minutes ago, Harvey. So just the locals are coming in. So outside of that, okay, we're overcast, pretty much overcast here right now. I don't think we're going to see much more sun. We had rain all day yesterday, picked up about an inch. And I guess we got some more to talk some of that white stuff coming next week.
Oh, KB1LOU. Well, I hope it stays with you. Yeah, we have no immediate prediction for snow in Massachusetts, but we'll see. And I'm sorry if I didn't say it, you're a good solid S9. And you're right, the band did drop out. I noticed on the band scope that there's just very few signals where normally there's quite a few. Anyway, I will let you go so someone else can call into the net. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, this is KB1 LOU. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, Ron, very good. Well, I'm glad you got a band script you can see it, because I don't have one on this, so I got TSE 50 here. Yeah, it was beautiful. We're up there just about 10 minutes ago, and then all of a sudden, all the signals just stopped. Just nothing but hash in there, except for the local station. But you're right up there at 59 plus. 73, sir. Have a great holiday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
KC2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Ed. Good to hear you. The short skip is very strong. It's Chris in southern New Hampshire. You're anywhere from S9 to 20 over. Just juggling my email and meetings and everything else with work, listening to ECARS in the background as I do, and hadn't talked to you in a while. The short skip is very strong, though, from all the signals I've been listening to. So kind of interesting. The band's all over the place, but short skip is being favored for sure. Good to hear you, Ed. WB1 CEI KC2 RGW Chris in New Hampshire.
Tracy 2 RCW up here in New Hampshire. Chris, great signal here. Good area. You're 10 plus. Yeah, I was doing great here for about the first 15, 20 sections, and all of a sudden, that's all short skip. There's I just had a couple in PA, and that's it. And the band just almost completely dropped there about 11:30 there, and just nothing but hash. But the local signals are coming in good, so I can't complain. Chris, hope you're doing well up there. You got any snow up there where you're going?
Yeah, I had like 2 inches and some ice a couple weeks back. It's been a very slow winter up here, and not complaining because we have a bunch going on where not having a pile of snow is pretty convenient, but definitely a soft extended fall and a soft winter so far. So we're in the 40s right now, and I'm at 1,150 feet. I'm at a pretty decent elevation. We're 5 to 7 degrees cooler. We tend to get snow and ice that the towns around us don't ever get, and I've got green grass. Looks like looks like the spring. Like I should be tuning up the lawnmower here.
Yep, same here. My lawn looks like it looks in about April there. Just a lush and green. I put the fertilizer out this earlier this fall here when it rained there. Then we got all the rain. Then it warmed up. In fact, I had to mow my backyard last week. It was getting so ratty. It was up about 3 or more inches. I didn't want to get all flattened out with this winter and frost if we get the heavy snow. So I did knock that down. But boy, it's just as lush and green as can be here. 48 degrees here right now. And That's not good for the health-wise, being in the weather like this, but it's good for the oil bill.
Yeah, that is true. I was thinking about that last night. There's, a lot of people are getting crushed with the cost of heating oil. One of my friends down in New York, I think, said he paid $5.85 a gallon. That's unbelievable. I have LP gas, I have electric heat pump, and I have a wood-burning insert here, so I can kind of hedge between them. But everything's expensive this year, so mild winter is smiling on those that are going to have the budget problems trying to heat their houses. But I got to get back to work here, Ed. Always great to hear you. Hope you have a great holidays, and thanks for taking a net here. KC2RGW73.
KC2RGW, beautiful signal, Chris. There's a 20 plus down here. 73, have a great holiday. You and the family be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Quebec, November Alpha, QRP.
Quebec, November Alpha, QRP. Come on aboard.
Good morning, 57 degrees, high level clouds right now in Virginia, about 50 miles south of D.C. Running 5 whiskey again this morning, over.
Okay, 57 degrees in Virginia. Can I get your name there in the first part of your call?
Oh, sorry about that. Yep, Kilo, Quebec, November Alpha. The name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo, and my number is 4863 on the East Coast. When you come back, give me an idea of my audio. It was a little bassy yesterday. I made some adjustments. Just wondering what it sounds like, over.
Okay, the audio sounds good. You're running about a 5 to 5. I did miss the name though. I got a lot of hash in here this morning. What's your name again?
Yeah, sorry. Your name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo. Pete, over.
Okay, Pete, very good. Well, yeah, your audio sounds good. Doesn't sound bad at all. Just all of a sudden the band just pretty much dropped out. It's all running short skip this morning. You're the furthest one away I've had. So, yeah, you're sounding good. How much power are you running there?
Running 5 whiskey, 5 watts out of the 705, over.
Well, 5 watts, you're doing as good as some of the ones I've heard running a lot more than that. How's your weather down there in Virginia? You got some halfway decent weather?
Yeah, it's been pretty to 60 each day. And some high clouds right now. No rain at the moment, over.
Yeah, we were nice and we had CAVU skies early this morning. Now we're pretty much overcast right now. No rain. We had rain all day yesterday, so picked up about an inch. All right, Pete. Well, very good. 5 watts sounding real good there from Virginia. You take care. Be safe. Have a great holiday. You and the family, okay?
Hey, same to you. Thanks a lot. 73. We'll see you later.
73, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Echo 3.
Kilo Alpha 2, Oscar November Sierra, Portable 2.
I got an Oscar November Sierra, Portable 2, and there was another station there?
Kilo.
Oh, yeah, thank you for picking me up. My name is Louis. Starts with the name of Lima. This is Louis. I'm located in central New Jersey, just outside the capital city of Trenton. I'm running portable out of an RV in my backyard. Back to you. Thanks for picking me up. Gateway 2, ONS.
Okay, Roy, what was the first part of your call?
Kilo Alpha 2. Kilo Alpha 2.
Okay, K2, all right, Roy, very good. Thanks for coming in. Good signals up here from here. A little light this morning, about a 5.6. Have a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by the service. Talk to you later, okay?
Roger. Thanks, good. Gateway 2, ONS.
Sir, have a good one. All right, there was one in there with a 3 Delta. Come on in. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Winter for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, 6 portable.
K3MG.
Come back with us. is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
WB1 CEI, K3MG. WB1 CEI, K3MG.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
K3MG.
K3MG. Conan.
Good morning, Ed. Light copy this morning here. Actually, this afternoon. You have been trying to give me a call here for the last 5 minutes. Finally made it in there. ECARS number 30348. 30348. You're in my noise, but copy a little while ago.
I don't know what happened to the band. I had it was wide open this morning. Short skip is the only thing I got coming in from. Gosh, it was good up until about 11:35, and then all of a sudden I got all this hash and the band just went dead. But short skip's coming in. I'm hearing you very well. You got your usual good signal, 30348.
All right, take care. Good talking for a little bit. We can hear from one another. Stay safe, sound, secure, and healthy. My regards. Thank you much for bringing me in. K3MG.
K3MG. Okay, Paul. Always great to hear you. Have a great weekend down there. Be safe. And we'll be talking to you before the holidays. 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey KE3AW.
November 1 Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
Okay, I got an Alpha Whiskey and an Echo Juliet, the mobile station. Mobile station?
This is Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Up and down in Pennsylvania, up and down the hills, and you got a lot of QSC. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar, Bravo 3857 on the route there.
Okay, K3EJ, Bob out there in PA. What was your number there, Bob?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, American Whiskey 3857 on the route.
3857, Bob. Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, the band's a little light this morning. Everybody good out your way?
Yeah, we had a lot of rain and overcast and just heavy clouds and usually some spots of sun. It's temperature that's up to 50. December 8th, that's not too bad, I think. So, yeah, our club has a special event going on for Christmas City, for Christmas holidays. Called the Christmas City Special Event Station. Definitely, I'm in Nazareth, Pennsylvania. That's where I'm on my way to the club station. So, always like to check in, see how my signal is. Give me good 5-9 here when this QR Mary or QR Nancy, whatever it is, just dies down here. And yeah, we'll be on the air for next 4 days. I hope we don't interfere with 7255. There are posted frequencies, and hope
hope we don't have any newbies, let's say, straying too far from where they should be. High.
All right, Bob, well, very good. Yeah, you drive safe, be careful, stay safe, and have a great holiday, you and the family. Be safe out there, Bob. I got an Alpha Whiskey in there. Come on in.
73 to you, and happy holidays, and thanks for being there. You know, you're net operator, 73, AW Cliff.
K3, okay, thank you. The Alpha Whiskey station? The 3 Alpha Whiskey?
KE3AW, I just signed off.
KB3AW, come on in.
I just talked to you, didn't I?
Oh, you weren't in the mobile, were you?
Yeah, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, Mobile 3857, Bob.
Hey, Bob, very good. Sounding good out there, Bob. You drive safe, okay?
Yes, sir. That's the only way I do it.
Okay, thank you. K3EJ, come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
November 1, Yankee India Victor. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Greg here up in Old Orchard Beach. I think my number is 1638. Back to you.
1638, Greg. How you doing?
Yeah, 1538. Doing good. Working on a little project to take down south to Florida, and I'm about halfway down, but then I got to go back to the hardware store, and hopefully they ordered more of what I need, because, and you know, I had to go to a small hardware store than a Home Depot, because they have a better selection. Over.
Okay. When you heading out? When you heading out there, Greg?
Yeah, we're gonna leave either Christmas Eve, maybe around noontime, or Christmas Day to head to Venice, Florida. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, hey, you have a safe trip driving down there. How'd they make out down there? Did they have any damage down there where you're going?
Oh, I'm telling you, we just bought this place last April, and we thought it was going to be a goner, and believe it or not, we had no damage. A couple of things under the sockets, that breathe for the air, the vent panel breathe, but other than that, we had no damage. Over.
Okay, boy, that's long great, because that storm looked like it was going to nail them down there. I had some friends, my neighbor, in fact, my neighbor across the road here, lived here for the last 50-some years there. He grew up here. Yeah, they moved there up around just off southeast west of Tampa. I guess he got hit kind of hard, but I had a couple friends of mine there that lived down there. They kind of got wiped out. My wife's got some friends in Venice. Their place is made out all right, too. Well, I'm glad your place was safe and sound, especially after you just bought a place and going to go down there. And there's a lot of them destroyed, a lot of stuff that's still damaged down there, isn't there?
Fort Myers and then across Annabelle. They won't get back to normal for, I don't know, years. They really got hit.
Yeah, I looked at my own. They really took the beat. Hey, well, I'm glad your place is all safe and sound there. You have a safe trip driving down. Take your time. What do you take, a couple days going?
Yeah, matter of fact, my son's got us a Christmas gift. We're veering off to Asheville, North Carolina. We're going to be staying at the Biltmore. Over.
All right, top shelf, eh?
Yeah, top shelf, yeah. And we're going to see some Christmas lights and all that stuff. So, yeah. And if I had time this afternoon, I just noticed last night they were crabbing. Hey, we were running QRP, on 160, and I go, no, about 1,200 watts now. I know why. One of my legs on the dipole's down, and if I got time, I get the rocket launcher out. And instead of being...
Good morning. This is W2AO for ECARS.
This sucker's going to go up about 60 or 80 feet. Over.
Okay, well, Greg, take care. Well, sounding good. You take care. Drive safely. Have a nice holiday. Enjoy them lights down there, okay?
we'll be back about late April, mid-May. Thanks for picking me up there. Have a great holiday. WB1CEI M1YIV 73.
Okay, thank you very much, Greg. Have a good one. Okay, W2AO, Stu, you're my tail gun.
Oh, thank you, Ed. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. I got a wonderful signal here, about S9. I've had a lot of trouble with my antenna lately, Ed, and we're trying to get it fixed before it gets too cold. I hope you're getting some kind of a signal from me. My member number is 2248 since 1978. Over.
2248. Okay, we got you. No, you're 5'9" plus. No problems at all, Stu.
Thank you, Ed. You always come through here like a box of rocks. I think you're up in out there in Connecticut somewhere near the border, right?
Yep, I'm up here in Sharon, just north of you. Where are you? Just north of you. Well, I'm up right on the Mass border, right up here in the Berkshires.
That's a lovely place. Thank you, Ed, and you and your family have a nice Christmas from W2AO.
You too, Sue. 73. Great to hear you. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you. Time to turn this control over to W2DAR, Ron down there in New Jersey. You there, Ron?
I am, Ed.
Okay, sir. Well, the band started out super duper this morning here till about 11:35, and then it just went dead. It's mostly all short skip. I did pick up one station down in Virginia this morning, everything else. But I had just a lot of hash in there, and there was nothing. It was completely dead for a while, and I just talked to a guy at a band scope on a 7300 there, which had no signals at all, but it's pretty good. You're sounding good. You're 10 plus here, so I did all right. I had 28 check-ins, so a little bit less than last week, but hey, we did good. Ron, you got it? 73, and we are partial overcast here right now at about 48 degrees, so heavy rain yesterday, but nothing today. So good luck. You got it, Ron. Have a great day, weekend, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, thank you for handling the net control for the past hour for ECARS, and good timing. Look at that, right switched over at noon time. Happy afternoon. Thanks, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, December 8, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
November 1, Echo, Juliet Hotel, mobile.
November 1, Echo, Juliet Hotel Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. ECARS number 1996. I just woke up. It's time to check in. That's what it was. So I said, make sure everything's okay. And now I'm going out to do a little groceries. The warden gave me the list. Over.
Well, happy day waking up. I hope she put a bunch of good items on that list for you. And may I have a name, please?
Name here is Ed. Okay, Echo Delta. And I'm a lifetime member of ECARS 1996. I just check in, say hello, see what's going on, hear if anybody got any problems, and there's nothing else to do. I'm an old man now, and I just cruising through the rest of my life.
Well, whereabouts are you cruising, Ed?
Right now I'm in Leominster, Massachusetts. My home location is Lunenburg, 45 miles west of Boston. I don't happen to be here at the Cumberland Milk Store, grabbing a snack and a cup of coffee, have a smoke, and then go to the market.
Okay, happy market day. Don't get shell-shocked on all the prices, Ed. Everything is increasing every day. So have a good day. Hopefully you don't miss any items that she put on that list. Otherwise, you know what? You're going to have to go back. Thanks for joining us today. Mobile carefully, drive carefully out there, and thank you for joining us this afternoon on the ECARS Net. 7-3, Ed.
There was a major accident here on Highway 2 westbound yesterday. I mean, I think, and then we had a double fatal on, I think it was on 495. People are driving crazy these days. It's unbelievable. You got to put your shields up when you go out.
Yep. Oh, know about 495. That's our major route when we go up to Swans Island in Maine. So, yeah, it can be difficult in this time of the year. There's a lot of motor vehicles out there pulling a lot of Andy Andretti's.
Oh, yeah, that's right, too. We've spoken several times. You were on the island, and when you were on Swans, I've got a summer place in Wells, and I talked to you from Auburn, Maine. We're up there for the Balloon Festival this past summer.
Well, I wasn't there for the Balloon Festival, but I'm there for activating the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island.
Right, your daughter lives on Swans.
She indeed does.
Yeah, I remember. I'm old, but I can remember things that not happened an hour ago, but they happened.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and drive carefully. 73, have a good day.
Roger that. 7-3, November 1 Echo, Juliet Hotel, clear.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good day to you. Over. Nice signal.
Sugar.
KB9 MZK.
Okay, there was a triple in the beginning of that. So I'm unable to decode that, but I did get the last Mike Zulu Kilo in there. So let's give it a try again. Let's go around one at a time, folks, slowly.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good day. KB9 MCK.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, I got AO, Foxtrot Golf, November. I know there's more.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
I have Mike Z Kilo. There's about two more.
WA2 Mike Fox Sugar.
1 November.
Mike Fox Sugar and Mike November. Okay, that's a good start. Let's go with the Mike Zulu Kilo station. Good afternoon, it's in service.
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you for taking my call. My call is KB9MCK. I'm located in Pennsylvania, Scranton, Pennsylvania, and my name is Dave.
Okay, Dave, I'm logging you in. Scranton, Pennsylvania. That's not far from me. You're just on the other side of the river. How can I help you on the ECARS this afternoon, Dave?
I just wanted to check in, and I never checked in before, so I think it's my first time, and I just want to know how my radio is doing today, because I got a new microphone and a new radio, and I just wanted to say hello.
Okay, well, you always can say hello to ECARS, especially when I have the net. You're 5/9, your audio's excellent, and what make is the new radio?
Okay, it's an old one. But I really liked it. It's a ICOM 775, and the microphone is the mic is ICOM I don't know. I just had a stroke, so don't mind me, okay? But that's all. Thank you so much.
Okay, Dave. Well, you sound good. If you just had a stroke, you're doing real good. Can't tell it on this side of the receiver here. And I just checked the bandwidth. You're running 2.7 kilohertz wide, so perfect bandwidth, and the audio is excellent. Well, don't be a stranger. You're always welcome to join us on ECARS. I have the net on Mondays and on Thursdays from 1200 to 1300, and you're always welcome here in this household. Have a good day, and get better fast, and enjoy the holiday season that's coming up, Dave. Happy afternoon.
Okay, happy afternoon to you, and thank you so much. KB9MTK.
Happy day, Dave. W2AO, good afternoon, Stu.
Hi, how are you today? Well, your signal sounds like $1 million. You know, I listen to you, and you're the type of guy that I would like to meet sometime and talk to. I really enjoy your personality. And to Dave over there in Scranton, very, very nice signal into Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United, and I've been in the net since, I don't know, 1978, I guess. That's when I got my member number, 2248. It's a wonderful net. To net control there, I've had a lot of trouble with my antenna here, and I think I have it fixed. And I'm going to ask you a favor if I could. I'm on it now with this rig, and a little later on, I'll try not to interrupt the net, I'm going to come on with a higher power rig just to see the difference. But first of all, is this thing getting out at all? It tunes up well. It tunes up well. But I really don't know what it sounds like on the other end. So please help me, and we thank you much. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, Stu. I've been watching the S-meter as you've been talking. You're constant S9. You peaked at 10 over 9. The audio is superb. QSL 2248. So I'll be standing by for you if you want to make a change and come back on again. Be very glad to give you a report. Back to you, Stu.
2AO, November 1, Fox Golf November. You're a Q5 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Well, thank you. Isn't that nice? Thank you for that. And we'll come back on later on with another rig. We're not going to butt in, though. We'll wait until you're not so busy. And thank you so much. It's very helpful to me. W2AO, back to net control. Thank you.
Okay, Stu, I'll be listening for you. Thank you for joining us. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Ron. I didn't mean to butt in there, but that gentleman there in Scranton had a Q5 signal there, a beautiful signal there, Ron. Over.
Yeah, he was doing a great job. And the propagation, at least on the receive end at this location, is really good today. So I'm not arguing with success with Leroy.
Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, you're a 20 over 9. You're a Q5 also. It's either partly cloudy up here or partly sunny, and 51 degrees, Ron. Over.
We're exactly the same. We're partly in, we're right around 51, a little bit of a breeze out there. But it's amazing. Leroy, the warm weather. I let the Golden Retriever out last night before we retired, and went outside to call her in. And I was surprised at the warm weather. I didn't expect it. What's going on? It's December.
I don't know what's going on. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Over.
Well, one thing I just thought of, Mother Nature is helping us on the heating, house heating bills with the warmer weather. And we have never gone into the fall this late without turning the wood stove on. I walked by the wood stove the other day, and it said to me, "How come you're not turning me on?"
QSL, yeah. You don't want to burn it if it's just this warm outside. It's amazing. Over.
Oh, we're conserving the firewood, especially this year. And if we did turn that wood stove on, we'd have to open all the windows. That Yodel wood stove is capable of heating the entire house. So we'll wait till the colder weather. February.
Okay, Ron, you have a great holiday there, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for letting me butt in there. And 1FCM will be clear then with W2DAR.
Happy holiday, Leroy, and thank you for joining us. The Mike Foxtrot Sierra Station, good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, hello, Ronald, W2DAR. This is WA2 Mike Fox Sugar. ECARS number 20935, handles Tom. Weather here in southern Maryland, Mike Delta, is about 59 degrees and cloudy. I don't have any other traffic there, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, Tom, very good. You're 5/9, excellent audio. QSL on 20935. Yeah, it looks like the whole upper East Coast, at least for right now, has got some pretty darn mild weather. Extremely strange for the 8th of December, but we know what's coming. Okay, just be patient. Winter will be here. My feeling is right now, Tom, is that winter gets the cold, real cold winter weather and snowy weather, gets delayed a little bit more each year. That's sort of, I'm here, this coming March will be 80 years at this location. And that's the thing I'm tending to sense looking back through all the years. And it looks like February is we get into it in the end of January, but February seems to be the real cold, snowy weather.
Yeah, Roger, right there. Right to QSL on that, Ron, yeah. Well, but, down here, January, February is a little bit cold, but then March and April is right back to normal there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it changes pretty fast once you get into mid-March. You see significant changes. But there's no indication here that we're really into winter weather. The ground is still warm out there. In fact, I looked out yesterday. The grass is still growing. We're going to have to cut the grass yet one more time this year. Never heard of cutting grass in December. Well, thank you, Tom. QSL on 20935, Maryland. Have an enjoyable day and an enjoyable Christmas holiday season coming up.
All right, Ron. Yeah, you take care, bud. Bye-bye.
7-3. The Mike, I think it was a Mike in November. I scribbled down. If I'm wrong, correct me. Mike, November suffix, please. Something close to that? Okay, we'll start over again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Julia Kilo, QRZ.
Julia Kilo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good morning, Jersey Ron. Yeah, it's having a hard time hearing you. I hope you can hear me. I just wanted to stop in and say hello. I know I've missed our Thursday rendezvous for quite a while, so it's good to catch up with you. And let's see, it's 60 degrees here in Raleigh. Not great weather. Kind of cloudy and murky, but got to make a run to the stores. At least I won't get wet. Hey, thanks for taking the chair, and you have a great day, and I look forward to hearing you on the Roosternet in the morning. N2HJK, back to net.
Okay, Paul, very good. It's an on and off sunny day today. A little bit of a breeze, 51 degrees. It's it's overcast, but the sun pops out every now and then. At least it isn't raining and it isn't doing that other thing where the white flakes come down. But be patient. It's coming. And good journey going out and shopping today. Thanks for joining me. Talk to you tomorrow morning. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Alpha, Echo, 2, Echo, Echo.
Okay, there's a couple I got the Echo, Echo. There was an Alpha something in there. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo.
Suffix that had an Alpha in it.
Whiskey Bravo.
Was it an Alpha, Echo, Echo?
This is Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo.
Okay, now we got you. Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, too. And it's overcast, and it's not doing anything but just being miserable. No snow, no rain. It's
just overcast here. ECARS number is 20477, and you are about an S9, a little over. Every now and then you fade out. Over.
Okay. Well, how can you call it miserable if it's not raining and it's not snowing? I don't know if you could call that miserable. Back to you.
Well, it's blah then. It's not raining, not snowing, but it's a blah day. There's no. It just seems like it's a gray day, you know. Nothing's going right, I guess. But yeah, it's not snowing or raining. I guess that's pretty good. Anyway, I just thought I'd check in and let you know I'm kicking around. You have yourself a very good day there. AE2EE, back to net.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to change your day, okay? I'm taking away your blah day. You know why?
Why?
Because you're talking to me on ECARS this afternoon. So I'm trying to put a smile on everybody's face. Don't look outside. Look at your wrist meter. Listen to your speaker in your headset, okay? Now that I take that blah away?
Yeah, you took it away. That's a good point. You got a good point there. Thank you very much. I'll be a little smiling more. 73s to you and everybody on the net. AE2EE clear.
Okay, very good. I had a successful venture there. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the afternoon and enjoy the coming holiday seasons. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Hotel Julia Kilo, recheck.
Hotel Julia Kilo, Paul, recheck, go.
Hey, Ron, tell me if my signal's a little bit improved. I'm on a remote out of Bedminster, New York. I decided my signal was kind of weak getting into you. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, N2HJK.
Improved indeed. You're 10 over 9 now.
Okay, have a great day. 73, N2HJK.
Happy afternoon, Paul. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got Julia Tango Alpha, Echo Sierra Lima. Any additional suffixes? Let's go right to the Kilo 3. Julia Tango Alpha, good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron, and everyone on the net. Paul and Dennis. Dennis in there. There is a station trying to get in here a couple of different times here to the south. It's Whiskey Bravo. I haven't mic copy of him, but I've heard him a couple of times. 3 or 4 times. Trying to get in. All right, Ron, it's Tim here. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and similar weather to Dennis. It is 51 degrees, overcast, but no precip and no wind to speak of. Yeah, Ron, I'm curious as to what kind of station that you're running there. You don't have to pick me up again after that. Just curious about your station and the power you're running. All right, Ron, 73, and you have a good one. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim. Well, if I may satisfy your curiosity, the exciter is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf. That's driving an Ameritron AL80B amplifier, and today it's running at peaking at 800 watts. The feed line is about 75 feet of RG8X coax, and that's feeding a center tap dipole that's up 5/8 of a wavelength that's cut exactly for this frequency, and it is bearing basically in your direction. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. I picked up the wrong microphone again. Well, you sounded great. You have anywhere between 10 or plus 20 signal. That's great. All right, then take it easy. I'm running 300. My first week using it, and usually run in ICOM 735. I am doing barefoot into a NSED that's 130 feet long, about 30 or 40 feet up between two trees in the backyard. 73 Kilo 3, Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, and you're peaking at a solid S9. Audio is excellent. If you could stand by for a second, let me see if I can get the Whiskey Bravo station. If I can't and you still hear him, maybe you could do a relay. So what I'll do, just take a pause for a second. Is there a Whiskey Bravo suffix that's trying to contact ECARS? I'm not hearing anything, Tim. Would you give it a try?
Yes, the Whiskey Bravo station. Are you still in there? Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. No, I'm not hearing him now. Then maybe he'll be able to get here a little later on. All right, Ron. 73 Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Happy day to you, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. The Echo Sierra Lima station. Good afternoon.
Yeah, WTDAR, B1ESL, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. How do you copy, Ron? Dave here in New Boston, New Hampshire.
Dave, you're coming in exactly 5-7. Audio is fine. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're a good 10 over here. I was looking at the map to see where you're at, and boy, it's kind of funny when I looked at it, because I grew up off an Interstate 280, but out in California in the San Francisco area, and I also lived for a couple of decades off I-80 up in the Sierra Nevada foothills. So you're not far from those junctions, which is kind of interesting. Anyway, nothing going on here, as you can tell. I just have little strange things to say. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, 280 is just north of me. It's a good stone's throw away. In fact, in the summertime, I can hear the traffic on it. And that's one of the newest interstates right here in Morris County, Dave. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
No, sir. That's about it. Have a good rest of the day. Enjoy this great weather, as everybody's been talking about, because we know something else is probably on the way. K1ESL.
Happy day, Dave, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
KC2WI.
KC2, Whiskey, India. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, KC2WI. I was down on 7105, listening for on AC, Vera AC frequencies. Boy, it was awful quiet. So I decided to tune around and see what was going on. And there's some signals up here on sideband, and they seem pretty good. So I don't know. Just hopped into the radio shack here for a couple minutes before I go back outside. It's not really nice out, but it's 40 degrees and it's dry, so I'm going to get work done outside today. KC2WI.
Okay, could I have a name and your location, please?
My name is Peter Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo, location Lake Pleasant, New York. Lake Pleasant, New York, that's in central Hamilton County in the Adirondacks. ECARS number is 29997.
QSL, Peter, 29997. And when you said 40 degrees, I was guessing you're north of me. Okay, very good. I have the band adapter on. The band looks like it's pretty active. There's 6 stations on right now. Waterfall has pretty good density, which means they've got pretty darn good signal strength. So propagation, at least receiving at this location, looks pretty good at 40 meters. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy the day. It's not raining and it's not snowing. I know it's an overcast day, but joining us on ECARS, my intent is to put a smile on your face for the rest of the day. Have a happy afternoon, Peter, and don't be a stranger. You're always welcome to join us on ECARS. 7-3.
Yeah, well, you're S9. You're solid S9. And the few minutes ago, the sun was out here. It was looking really nice, but it's, that's the way it is. KC2WI.
Yeah, it's playing hopscotch with us, in and out. Thank you. Happy afternoon.
7-3. Have a good day.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November, Mike Fox.
Foxtrot X-ray Romeo.
Kilo with.
Okay, I got November, Mike Foxtrot, X-ray, Radio, Yankee Juliet, and there was one more.
Kilo Hotel with.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey, I believe it was. Okay, we'll go right to the top of the list here. The November, Mike Foxtrot suffix. Good afternoon, instant service.
Well, Ron, this is Dennis. Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot in New Hampshire. Just outside the state capital, Concord. We've spoken many times before. And today the observation is 44 degrees and mostly sunny. And pretty windy. It's about 16 or 17 miles per hour. You hear me okay, Ron? Over?
Solid copy, Dennis. Your 5.8 audio's excellent.
Oh, very good. So I don't have a lot for you. Let's see. Tomorrow's my wife's birthday, so I better remember. And other than that, I think I'm just going to play around here for most of the day. I already did most of my chores. Take care, Ron, and thanks for picking me up. Bye-bye.
I got to get up in your neighborhood one of these days, Dennis. Take a detour when we're coming back from Swans Island, Maine. I want to get over and take some pictures of that beautiful train station over by Concord.
Let's see. The train station over near the highway there, right?
Yeah. I think it's been all remodeled. It's they really did a beautiful job restoring that station.
Okay. I don't get over there that often. I go to like Home Depot and maybe a restaurant or two, but don't get down in that area very often. Over.
Well, we've got the station active here with the Pennsylvania freight train, the Baldwin engine running around the base of the Christmas tree here. So it's the train time of the year.
There you go. I used to have a set of trains when I was a kid, and I kept it for all these years, and I gave it to my son some years ago. He's moved a couple of times, so hopefully he still got it, because it was like brand new when I gave it to him. Over.
Well, we are sort of Lionel train fans in the family. My daughter has her trains up in Swans Island, Maine. My oldest son, I still think he has some of his trains. He may have given it to his oldest son now, who's out in St. Paul, Minnesota, his Lionel trains. My other son next door has his Florida East Coast train set. And we've got one train set running around the Christmas tree as of yesterday afternoon. And here in the Radio Shack, I am surrounded, okay? And I mean surrounded by Lionel trains, because 1 foot down from the ceiling is a shelf that comes out 1 foot all the way around the top of the room. And every one of those shelves is loaded with Lionel train sets, some of my classic collections. So, especially this time of the year, it's the House of Lionel. Back to you, Dennis.
Oh, very good. Very good. Wow. Do you have them running around the room up overhead like that?
No. I would have to put large radius curves in the corners. They're all on display. Of course, they can come down off the shelf and be put under the Christmas tree, but they're up there, and they're all backlit with strip lighting behind them. So they are on now. Whenever the radio room is active, they are all active too, being lit up. But that's my collection. And we go, the earliest train set here is my father-in-law's train set, which is 1924 O-gauge Lionel set that he gave to his daughter, my wife Diane, and it's in the display case right here in the bookcase behind me. So we go all the way back, and that train set was my father-in-law's first train set. Remarkably, he kept it in perfect shape. He bought it from A.O. Schwartz Toy Company in New York City in 1924. I have the original hard cardboard, not the corrugated cardboard, but the 1/8-inch very hard cardboard from years ago. I have it in its case. I have the brown wrapping paper that it came in with the address of my father-in-law, the Cessna cord that was around that box, and I have the sales slip. Okay, my father-in-law kept everything, and that's all being kept here in the bookcase.
Wow, you're a serious collector there, Ron. Wow-wee. I've been to a couple of auctions where some of these have come up, and it's pretty neat. These guys get going bidding on them, and they get some pretty good prices over.
Oh boy, the Lionel train sets now are expensive, and you know, I have to credit my father-in-law with keeping all that all together. That rarely happens. And if you're curious, okay, you can go on the internet and look up Lionel engine 153. That's the tin plate O-gauge for that year. And the engine is 153, and when you look that up, you'll get to see the whole set that's there. It's the engine and three passenger cars. And the last car is the presidential car with the balcony on the back. Back to you.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. When I gave my son the set I had, I even still had some of the, the fluid he used to put in the stack there, and it would puff, you know. I even had some of that left. It's a little eyedropper type of a thing. Anyway, I'll let you go. Thank you for all the info, and I was kind of interested in that when I was a younger man, and I just hope I got to ask him. In fact, I just saw him the other day. I hadn't seen him for a while. I should have asked him if he still had that. Of course, he's got a son now, so it'd be neat to have it passed on. Over.
Okay, Dennis. Well, it's good to pass on through the family the Lionel train sets. They're built for a lifetime as long as you give them periodic maintenance and take good care of them. And the newest sets that I have, they're all Bluetooth. So you have a handheld controller that you can be 30 foot away and run the trains and all the features and all the announcements that they have. So we're up in the modern years, and that's what's running. One of those trains is running under the tree right now. Thanks, Dennis. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3 and
W2AO back.
Speak with you again. Have a great holiday. Bye-bye.
Okay, Dennis. Happy day. I'm going to make an interruption. I'm going to be giving a signal report to a former check-in. W2AO, you're back, Stu. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just do this briefly, and thank you very much. This is W2AO. This is a different rig and a little bit more power. Over.
15 over 9.
Really? Good
yes,
Lord.
sir.
I'm smiling from ear to ear, thanks to you.
Well, thanks to Amateur Radio, and thank you for checking in with us. And my intent is to put a smiling on everybody that checks in with me in ECARS this afternoon. Well, very good, Stu. Things worked out good. Happy day.
Let me know when you're going to activate that station on Swan Island. I'd love to talk to you when you're up in Maine.
The entire third weekend of August. The entire third weekend of August.
I wish I knew about that. I'd love to talk to you. I bet you got a beautiful signal there close to the water.
Indeed I do. I've got a pretty good ground plane, the Atlantic Ocean.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. W2AO on standby.
Happy day, Stuart. The X-ray radio station, please.
Yeah, it'd be Peter, first person, Peter Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio, calling from Drummond Island, which is, let me see, just on the St. Lawrence between Ontario and northern New York State. You're sounding pretty choice up this ways, and glad to join the net. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I've got a little bit of noise in the background. Can I have your call sign again slowly?
Yes, it's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Okay, got it nice and clear. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio. Great, coming down from the great province of Canada. How are you this afternoon?
Oh, pretty good indeed. Yeah, we just made a few adjustments to the antenna and checking it out, seeing how it works, and jury is still out whether or not it's working better or not as good. Hard to say at this point. I think I need to make a few more contacts there to try a few things out.
Okay, well, you're coming in here 5-7. Audio's excellent. Did you get any snow yet this year?
We did get some snow over here. It did melt away, and just a couple of days ago, I just took the lawn tractor out and cut the grass. So hopefully for the last time this year, and now we're ready for, let's see, many inches of snow to cover the lawn. So definitely don't like to have the grass too long over the winter time because it just smothers the lawn and it comes spring. So like to get it nice and short before the snow flies, and then we're looking at a nice good spring there once the warmer weather hits.
Okay, very good. Well, you're confirming what I noticed. The grass is still growing here. We're going to have at least one more cutting before the winter, and that's the boy. I've never remembered cutting the grass in December, but it's still warm here, and I suspect it's going to change very rapidly. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a good day and stay safe. 7-3.
73, Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio will be standing by.
Whiskey 3 Tango Kilowatt radio.
Got you logged in, Roy. Stand by. There's two ahead of you. The Yankee Juliet station, please.
Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don, Delta Oscar, November, located in Canfield, Ohio. Wondering how you're topping me. I'm dusting off the old Kenwood TS 530S here. So hopefully it's good now. I think it is. But back to you, Ron, NAYJ.
Okay, Don, you're coming in here about a 5.5. Not too strong today. There is some static in the background. What kind of weather are you going to give me for tomorrow?
We are about 43, 44 degrees. Kind of a miserable day. No rain. Absolutely no rain, but nothing has dried out since the last rains we had. So it just feels like it just rained out. That's about the best I can tell you. I haven't looked at the radar to see which direction this weather is going, but I think it probably, if it's like normal, it's coming your direction. And you will see it tomorrow. Anyway, we just got back from a little walk here and decided to turn the radio on. I know it was your hour here. I always try to get on here when you're there. You're coming in here, some QSB, but you're getting, you're probably coming in about 5.9 to about 10 to 15 over. So you're sounding good here on the old Kenwood. I won't hold you. I know you have other contacts coming in, so I appreciate you picking me up. 73s, and you have a great day. This is NJ2US.
Okay, Don. Well, I take heart about the weather that you're giving me, the weather report. I've heard a couple check-ins this afternoon saying the weather's blah and it's this and it's that. They don't sound happy. Wait a minute. It's not snowing. It's not raining, okay? You're getting to talk on ECARS with me this afternoon, which is my intent to put a smile on everybody's face. What's wrong with a little overcast day, okay? As long as there's no snow and rain and it's not real high winds, hey, we're here. We're joining everybody on ECARS. Come on. Everybody enjoy the day. Whether it's overcast or not, I don't want to hear any more blahs. Thanks, Don, for joining us from Canfield, Ohio. And have an enjoyable afternoon. 7-3.
Okay there, Ron. Yeah, you always put a smile on my face. That's for sure. And I guess I'm not complaining. I'm just reporting what we have and what you might see tomorrow. But you have a great day. I'm sure I will, especially after talking to you. And 73s for now. This is NJ2US.
Okay, Don. Have a happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. The Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey Station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Call here, Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey, 8300 on the roster. The name is Randy in Southeast Ohio. Got 50 degrees today, Ron. Off and on rain, but we're in the shack, got the radio on. Another great day of the target there, over.
Okay, at least you sound a little bit more joyous. You guys are starting to pull me down, and that's going to be hard to do on ECARS with me being net control. Well, thanks for joining us, Randy. Enjoy the rest of the day, and your forecast is going to be what our weather is tomorrow. Anything else I can help you with?
Okay, Ron, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day there. KAK.
Thanks for being there, Randy. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. W3TKR. Good afternoon, Roy.
Good afternoon, Ron. W3TKR here in Auburn, PA. It's cloudy here, but I don't care. Hey, the important thing is that I'm alive and I'm here talking to you, and I'm able to do what I want to do. 49 degrees here on a cloudy day. We had fog all day yesterday. Fog. I couldn't see out my window or nothing, man. I couldn't see anything, anywhere. It was so foggy. No fog today, just cloudy skies. You're sounding great this morning, this afternoon, Ron. And thanks for taking ECARS. Always appreciate it. And it was nice talking to you on the old buzzers this morning, too. So back to you, W3TKR.
Okay, Roy. Great, you're seeing out the window. Okay. I'm going to let that go right by me. Well, at least you're sounding in a cheery mood. There were several folks checking in with me this afternoon saying, oh, the weather's blah and it's overcast and whatnot. And wait a minute. It's not snowing. It's not raining. You're on ECARS. You're on the amateur radio. You should be having a good time. And I sort of insist when I'm talking with the folks that I want to put a smile on their face. That's my intention on ECARS. And hopefully they have a good rest of the day. Back to you, Roy.
Yep, I agree with you, Ron. Putting a smile on someone's face is the most important thing. And the fact is that we're all still above ground or not in the box yet, and we're able to have fun on ham radio, and it's just great. And there are people in other parts of the world that have it a heck of a lot worse than we do. So I'm very appreciative of it, and it's Christmas time coming up. looking forward to that. There's even a possibility, Ron, it looks like there's a weather pattern change coming up where it's going to turn much colder by the week of Christmas, and we very well might have a white Christmas this year. So we'll be keeping the track of that. W3TKR, back to you.
That would be really great news, and that would really fulfill putting me into full Christmas spirit. Incidentally, for the last couple of days, and WeatherBug has not changed the forecast, they're forecasting snow for Sunday evening here. No amounts or anything, it just says snow. So from what you just told me, looks like we're going to go to that significant winter weather change very shortly. And incidentally, I spoke to Diane after the old buzzard neck and told her about Carolyn and Dick and N3JOS having a severe cold, and she said to me, I bet they have that RSV virus.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, too. I've heard a lot of reports about the RSV virus. It doesn't seem to be as fatal as COVID was, but it definitely is it knocks you out big time from what I hear. And it sounds like it has really knocked out Dick and Carolyn. They'll recover, I'm sure, but man, it's not a pleasant thing to have.
Yeah, that's what I understand. I don't know all that much about it, but I'm starting to hear more on the news and whatnot. And it's the children have been very affected by it. It's been very pronounced going around from child to child. And the latest report says that it looks like that's starting to taper down, but now the flu season is really coming up, and they're saying it's really hitting people very hard and extremely comes on overnight and that quick. So, boy, I don't know what's going on. We need to find some medical company that can make a cure-all pill. Back to you, Roy.
Well, you know, it amazes me with all the viruses that go around and all the cancers that go around and all the wars and all the shootings and all the accidents. It's amazing that we survive it all. Really, if you we like to, Donna and I like to call the 6:30 news, especially on ABC, we like to call it the doom and gloom report, because that's all it is. You know, they want you to be afraid of everything, Ron. Go ahead.
Well, that's why I'm encouraging people to check in with me at ECARS, because I'm going to change their mind and attitude and ensure them that they're going to have a good day with a smile on. In fact, it was great to see yesterday late afternoon when I finally got the train set, the cotton and the train set up underneath the Christmas tree and running. Zoe, the golden retriever, came in the room. She laid right down alongside the track. Her nose was no further than about 4 inches away from the track, and she just laid there and watched the train come along and go by. So she even enjoyed the holiday seasons with the Lionel train.
Well, that's great. That's marvelous, Ron. Well, I better let you get to the other check-ins, because I'm not the only one on there, but we will talk to you later on, Ron. Thank you for letting me check in today. I appreciate it. W3TKR, back to you.
And thank you, Roy, for checking in and joining us. To you and Donna. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Norway, Horn, X-ray, Yankee.
K3, Alpha Golf.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
Alpha Golf, Echo Mobile.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Holy moly! I can't get all that in the last 8 minutes. But there is a mobile in there. There's an Alpha Golf 1 mobile in there. Come in, please.
Yes, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name's Elmer. Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio. Currently
currently just south of Philly, Pennsylvania, on 95. Back to you.
Okay, we got you logged in, Elmer. Thank you very much for joining us. I've got a lot of check-ins. I want to get through them as quick as I can. Thank you for being there. Please drive carefully.
Roger.
Happy afternoon. Okay, the November 1 X-ray Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger.
Good afternoon, Ron. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's a sunny day, but it's windy as heck. 48 degrees, but there's a wind chill of about 39, with the winds blowing hard from the northwest. We've had gusts up to 28 miles an hour today. Over.
Okay, we have about 50 degrees overcast and very little wind out there, Roger. Thank you for joining us. Going to make it quick. I want to try to catch all these people that joined us at the last minute here. Happy day to you, Roger.
Have a good one, Ron. N1XY. Bye-bye.
There was a suffix with a whiskey in it. Okay, is there a November 1 UMI or UMJ?
Yep, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. Not a bad day out there. I'm just getting some stuff done in here and then going to probably get a couple of things done outside while the weather is letting me do that. And I'll keep it short. We'll pick up a few more and just say good afternoon. Hope everything is going well.
Everything indeed is going well, John, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully I'm able to put a smile on your face even with the overcast weather. Happy day, John. Okay, there was a Papa Sierra suffix. Is there something close that has a Papa Sierra suffix in it?
Papa Golf.
Papa Golf will do. Rest of the call sign, please.
Okay, real good. Thanks, K3, Papa Golf. Good afternoon. Just enjoying listening for the past couple of hours. And I like the Lionel train discussion. I'll keep it short. Good afternoon to everybody on ECARS from K3, Papa Golf. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, K3 Papa Golf sounds like a very good call sign that I know.
Well, you might. I've been president of ECARS for a few years.
Yep, good to hear you in there. And thank you for joining us. I've got to see if I can get a couple more check-ins here to fill out this log sheet. Happy day to you.
7-3, thanks.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Juliet, Papa Sierra.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey, QRP.
Okay, I've got a mobile in there, has priority. Good afternoon, Mark. Okay, Mark, very good. I've been wondering where you were. We were, Diane and I were down at our oldest son's house down in Charlotte for the Thanksgiving holiday for a good family reunion around the dinner table down there for about 10 days. So that's where we were. Good to hear you in there. You're coming in here 5-3 to 5-4, solid Q5 copy. Happy afternoon and thanks for joining us. And I'll catch you on Monday. 7-3. The Juliet Papa Sierra station, please.
It's going to be Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra, W4, JPS, ECARS 40293, 40293. Just wanted to get on your list. I'll let you get a couple more. W4 JPS.
Location and name, please.
My apologies. J-A-Y, Juliet Alpha Yankee, located in Rochester, New York.
Okay, from New York, Jay. Great. You're coming in here 5 over 9. Great signal, and the audio is good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. ECARS, stay safe and sound. 7-3. There was a November 1 station.
November 1, Charlie, Julius Lima, Portable.
Okay. Good afternoon. Ensign service, Mr. Portable.
My name is Jim, Julia India Mike. Jim, I'm at my camp northeastern Orange on the top of the mountain here. Snow flurries, 31 degrees, over.
Did you say snow flurries?
Snow flurries, 31 degrees. Good breeze, over.
Well, with 31 degrees, you indeed can have snow flurries. Very good, Jim. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And, boy, you've got the start of the holiday season with the snowflakes coming down. Back to you for the final, Jim.
Yep, the ponds up here in the mountain are frozen solid. Everything's iced over on the mountain, but that really do snow. Thanks for letting me get in on 73 N1 EKL Portable.
Very good, Jim. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. Have a happy afternoon and stay safe. 7-3. Got time for one more check-in.
Mike Juliet.
Golf Hotel Oscar.
Mike Juliet.
Golf Hotel Oscar. Golf Hotel Oscar. Okay, the India Victor is the strongest one I picked up. The India Victor suffix, please.
Hello, Ron. It's Greg. November 1, India Victor up at Old Orchard Beach. And we still got to have that cup of coffee. And talking about Lionel train, maybe not on a good subject, but I had a brother 15 months older and one 15 months younger, and the three of we build these big forts with logs, wooden blocks and roofing logs, and the three of us drill guys, and then we take the train and ram the forts over.
Okay, and yeah, we have to get together, and we need something else besides the cup of coffee. How about some Krispy Kreme donuts?
We got our Foley donuts here, but man, are they expensive and they're slow. So I don't go there. Well, for two reasons: it puts on weight, and they're slower than molasses to get the donut.
Okay. Putting on weight is a good excuse for not having them. Okay, it's been a while since we talked. Well, thank you for joining us, and you have what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. And I'm sorry I can't pick up all the other folks, but be patient. You've got another net controller coming up for the next 30 minutes, and he's an excellent net controller. So thanking all 25 check-ins that I had today. And your next net controller will be Ed, Echo Delta, and his call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
I'm not quite going to fill Ed's shoes, but it's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm picking it up for Ed today, Ron.
Okay, Jeff. Sorry about that, folks. You've got another good, trusty net controller. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, you take care. Good signal today, by the way, 5-9. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your new net controller for the final half hour of this day is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Let me start right off by cleaning out these mobiles. I got a bunch of mobiles. Let's hear the mobiles, please. The mobiles only.
Lima Victor Charlie, QRP.
All right, fellas, let me just, no QRPs, just mobiles. If you're mobile QRP, just say mobile. Just say mobile. I got Lima Victor Charlie. There's a bunch of mobiles. The mobiles again? Yeah, it's all right. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Good, Clive.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Pleasure being here again today. I'm glad to say I'm alive to see another day, and it's a blessed day. Yeah, just wanted to say good afternoon to everybody, Jeff. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm on my way to work in Frederick, Maryland, right about now. There, over.
Yeah, sounding good, Clive. Good 5-8 signal today. Enjoy your day at work. You sound better every day, and good to be here. Thank you for checking in. K3LVC near Hagerstown, Maryland. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles, please? Just mobiles? I'm looking for 19s and zeros. If you got a 1, 9, or a 0 in your call for ECARS, NJ2US, your full call signs phonetically.
N1XCY, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Any 12390, 12390. How about 8s? Any 8s?
Yep.
Again? Any 8s? All right, it's okay, fellas. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, Scott.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good afternoon, Jeff. We'll keep it. Let you get some check-ins here. You're a next going over to sunny and about 80 degrees. And just drying up for the afternoon. That's about it, Jeff. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Talk to you again soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jeff.
Signals are very depressed today on 40 meters. Something's happening on the sun. I guess we'll find out in a minute if it makes the news network. You are 5 and 5 today, Scott. A lot lighter than I used to hear you, and I'm looking across the band, and the signals are just way down. But thank you for being there. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10434 cleared with N1XCY. All right, any other check-ins? Full call signs phonetically.
Whiskey 3, Mike Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Alpha Kilo 4, Juliet Mike.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Mike Juliet, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Alpha Kilo 4, Juliet Mike, November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey.
Papa Golf Whiskey. Whiskey 3, Mike Juliet. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. We got overcast here, and yeah, hard to talk. Been up since 5. Anyhow, thanks for checking me in there, and put me in the log. W3MJ, Bill is the name, and East Stroudsburg is the QTH. Take care in Pennsylvania, by the way. Take care, my friend. Ron, take care. You did a great job here. 10/9, no problem. Okay, back to you.
Thanks, Bill. A little off frequency, or a little low in frequency. What rig are you on?
Yeah, okay. It's my wife has to has to read the frequency. My eyes aren't that good. Sorry about that.
Have a good day, Bill. No worries. Whiskey 3, Mike Juliet, and from East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, 124 miles on this short skip. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for checking in. KB3H.
Thank you, Jeff. A very good afternoon. KB3H, John in Western Pennsylvania. You're 59 plus 20. Just a beautiful signal. Great audio. Just checking in and thanking you for running this fine net. NJ2US, along with the other ops. KB3H.
First time in my logbook, John. Pleasure to get you in there. Thank you for checking in with me. And are you fairly new to ECARS, or just I've been missing you?
Well, I check in off and on. I was there a week ago, portable 4 from the Outer Banks, but now back home in Western Pennsylvania.
Well, that's great. 5-9 signal from Western Pennsylvania. I appreciate you being there. 301 miles. Have a great day, John. Thank you so much. Break with John. Next up, Alpha Kilo 4, Julia Mike.
Alpha Kilo 4, Juliet Mike. Name is John, East Bend, North Carolina. I got you 5-9 plus here in North Carolina. Very good signal. We got 61 degrees with really heavy overcast. So thanks for calling me in, AK4JM.
Yeah, very good, John. 5-9 signal here into Cape May, South Jersey, in the Pine Barrens. Appreciate you being there. Last chatted with you back in August. Have a good day, sir. Clear with Alpha Kilo 4, Juliet Mike. Next up, November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. Location, Trumbull, Connecticut. And I'm running 10 watts to do a handheld and using a eloquent. You?
Yeah, nice job, Dick. The beverage antenna dragging in here. Nice 5.8 and 7023 lifetime member, 10 watts from Trumbull, Connecticut. Any other traffic, Dick?
No more traffic here, 5x9. Band's changing, but you're typically S9, maybe the S7 with very readable, good audio. That's all my traffic.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Come back again. Nice to get you in here. N7 Echo Mike Whiskey, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Alpha 8 Papa Golf Whiskey.
Okay, KBW, good afternoon. You're being my guinea pig today. Got an ICM microphone tore apart with broken wires in it and clips not working, so we put on some alligator clips and looks like we got the needle swing a little bit. How are we doing today, Kate?
Yeah,
that was Merv over here in Northeast Ohio.
Merv, good fidelity. Nice job with the ICM. That's a swell microphone. Recommend them highly, especially if you're using ICOM gear. Very nice Electret studio mic, and it's got a real nice sound to it, Merv. Over.
Well, very good. Yeah, the cartridge is out of the microphone and got a pinch to my little vise I use for soldering. So we got kind of a fluid operation, but I guess it's working. So who's poke finger?
Very good, Merv, and good signal into Cape May, New Jersey. I appreciate you being there. Is Apple Creek, Ohio, the good QTH?
Yes, sir. That's it. Yeah, we've got a couple creeks around this area. Yeah. In the county, yes, Wayne County.
Wayne County, very good. Thanks a lot, Merv. 73 to you. I appreciate you being there, and thanks for sharing your time with East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 break with Merv. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. ECARS streams live every day, not just my shift, every shift. Just look it up on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, though, NJ2US. I host the stream. It's a great way to check in on the band and see what ECARS is doing from your mobile phone, your office, maybe your laptop, or wherever you happen to be. Just check into youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live. Listen for mobiles now. Any mobiles for ECARS, please. I'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All I ask is for the full call sign and do it phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha
Echo Juliet.
India Sierra. November 8, Yankee Juliet.
All right, WA2 Echo Foxtrot India Sierra, November Echo Juliet, November 8 Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra. How you been, stranger? Haven't chatted with you since last March.
Yeah, we had some interruptions. We had a couple changes in lifestyle, and then I tore the station apart several times, and I finally got it back together here yesterday. And I just kind of warming things up and making sure it's all working right and not smoking. But we've been good. We switched jobs, so I'm not doing the 911 stuff anymore. I got to that 5-year mark and said that was enough. So we're doing good down here. Just enjoying life. Good to hear you, and I'll throw it back to you and say hello to everybody else on here. WA2FI, North Carolina.
Great to have you back on, Bob, and hope things settle down for you, and glad you got the ham station back on the air, doing a nice job. 5-8 up here into Cape May, New Jersey. I appreciate it. Take care, 73, and we'll talk to you again soon. You're clearly going to have a little more time in the shack, so we look forward to working you. Clear at W82 Fox India Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra break with Bob down in Cove City, North Carolina. If you heard him, next up, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon there, Jeffrey. VE3NEJ Terry, Ontario, 39 degrees. I got a high-tech question for you about G-class flares, but I don't know if the band conditions will hold up long enough.
Your Q5.
Okay. It says G1, power system, weak power grid fluctuations may occur. Does that mean weak fluctuations on the power grid or fluctuations on a weak power grid?
So you're being a little facetious. You already know the answer.
Well, there are some weak power grids out there, some that aren't up to good city quality. We got a strong power grid system here, but I'm sure there's some weak ones.
Yeah, I'm sure. What it would definitely have an impact on is the frequency of the alternating current. I'm sure that can vary with strong solar conditions. Would you agree?
See, they're not specific. Confusing question. Anyway, enough of that crap. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. E3 NEJ.
I might have thought they'd use a word like you may notice anomalies on the power grid. Maybe that would have been a little better.
Well, yeah, because how do you know if you got a weak power system or not unless you're into that kind of stuff? We happen to, in this city, we have, in fact, in Ontario, we got a really good power system. But you might find some independent operators that are not as good as ours, that aren't tied to the main system sort of thing. Okay, enough of that crap. See you later.
I would only hope that most of the people who are seriously involved in the transmission of electrical energy probably pay attention to solar forecasts. I don't think the layperson would give that much thought, but I'm sure somebody somewhere in some operations center is studying sunspots.
Oh yeah, somebody's watching somewhere. Where's Eddie today?
It's got something to do with trees. He bailed out yesterday, asked for somebody to cover his shift because he's got an appointment that came up.
Okay. All right, as long as he's not sick or got COVID or something. I haven't had it yet, and I'm staying away from it. I'm staying in the shack, hooking up wires and relays and lights, story of my life.
It's not a bad story, Terry. You can come here any day and tell us part of that story, a little bit more each day. It's a pleasure to be your friend and to have you check in ECARS. You take care up there. 30709 Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. Next on my list, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet returning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, located in Canfield, Ohio. ECARS number 8487. We have about 44 degrees, a little bit miserable, but not raining, not snowing, so we're happy. You're blasting in here. I mean, a beautiful signal, 15 over. I dusted off my old Kenwood TS530S here, so coming to you barefoot on that antenna, or that rig and the vertical antenna. So wondering how I'm doing there. Obviously you heard me when I checked in. NJ2US.
Don, you're Q5. No problem hearing it at all. Good, solid signal. Not missing a syllable. Audio is fine. Nice fidelity, actually. So good job. Thank you for taking time out to check in. Appreciate your membership in ECARS. I see you on our roster, 8487. Don, have a great day. You got a final?
Yeah, not much of one. I just wanted to wish you a great day and everybody else on the net a great day. This is NJ2US saying 73.
Take care, Don. 73 to you, NJ2US, NJ2US. Any mobile or QRP? Mobile or QRP for ECARS, NJ2US?
United India, Mobile 3.
United India, Mobile 3, your full call.
Kilowatt Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile 3.
Chip, go ahead and check in, sir.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Chip, Charlie Hotel India, Peter, ECARS number 7025. It is 50 degrees and overcast here in Monterey Park, Maryland. And just running around today, running errands, doing meetings, meeting and greeting and all that stuff. It gets busier as we get closer to Christmas. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good day, and wish everyone happy holidays, and we'll pass along 7-3s now and back to net, KL7IUI, Mobile 3.
Nice signal, Chip, and safe travels as you do travel around and meet and greet with people. A safe journey, as always, and all the best now for this holiday season, and a Merry Christmas, 73 to you. And thank you for being a lifetime member at 7025. That's KL7, India Uniform India, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Check-ins from anybody, full call signs phonetically. Call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Victor, America 3, Japan Tango.
Delta 1, November Alpha, 81 and 8.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mike.
Juliet, go.
All right, I got VA3 Juliet Tango, Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha, Kilo Charlie 4 Fox Mike, and Bravo Juliet Golf. Nice run. Let's hold it right there. VA3 JT, Brother Jim. It's been a little while. Hope everything's okay. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. A little bit of breaking news. NJ2US VA3JT 30610. Still involved. We have 10 members of the 31st Canadian Signals Regiment signed up to take the ham radio course. We'll get all the books arrived yesterday. We start tonight. And I'm going to make sure that when they get their license, the first call they make is to ECARS and sign in. Back to net control.
That's quite a consideration there, Brother Jim. Thank you so much for that, and congratulations, and thank you for that service to the community. What a wonderful way to introduce to another audience to the world of amateur radio, kind of the lost art of the 21st century. So appreciate that, and good luck to you, and report back.
I sure will. I want to post a couple of pictures on QRZ of the regiment taking the course.
Oh, that would just be absolutely fantastic, and I look forward to it, Jim. Thank you so very much. Have a great day. Jim's up in Ancaster, Ontario. He's a lifetime member of ECARS, and he served his community well most of his life, and we're proud of him. Check his QRZ page out. That's Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango. Thank you, sir. And next up, Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha.
Yes, Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha. Yes, good afternoon to the net. Checking in and offering a warning to all ham radio operators that are very seriously considering renewing their license for the present system. I have been successful at doing that with very little help from the ARRL and a whole lot of help from the FCC. It was a very confusing endeavor to do. And all I wanted to do is pay my $35. But luckily I got to it. So just warning you all, be careful when you fill out all the forms and dot all the I's. To make sure you're doing it right, and you've got a long wait on your hands, over.
I totally understand, and unfortunately I don't have to worry about it till 2027. But that's probably a good word of wisdom. I would suspect that all of this can be handled gracefully with the FCC's universal licensing system. So I'm glad you were able to navigate that, Dave. And, I don't know if it's the ARRL specialty to help people renew licenses. You'd think there'd be somebody there that could help out. But I'm glad you found satisfaction dealing with a bureaucrat.
Yeah, well, I gotta say that, I remember reading something that the ARRL put out in their letter saying, okay, folks, it's time to when it comes time to renew your license, you now have to pay $35 and contact us and we will guide you through the procedure. Wrong, over.
Well, it's probably true for a lot of things we have to deal with in life. The problem is that nobody. I guess the ARRL still has a system where if you're a member, they do send you a reminder that your license is expiring. I just don't want to count on that, but I'm assuming you did get some kind of an alert from them that your license was expiring.
No, I have not. I have my license in a plaque in my ham station. I can see it, so it kind of reminds me every time I look at it. But it's renewed now. I got, what am I good for? A lot of people have asked me that, and I haven't answered. Let's see, it's 2033. So I'm good now. But no, I called the FCC, and the gentleman that I talked to, he was a little bit confused about it too, but he was extremely helpful. He says, look, I'm going to send you the form, and you can then go on to the universal licensing. It's under the universal licensing system, yes, but it's rather buried in there. Anyway, he sent me the form to fill out. Now, it was, he marked it. He sent it electronically, but he marked it. So check this, make sure you got this, do this. All right. Now, the confusing part was when you get the form from the ULS, the FCC, electronically, okay, there's a lot of questions that you don't have an answer for. And you know, said, okay, whatever it is, and you have no clue. And what this guy did this gentleman did at the FCC, he took and he put a check mark by the ones you fill out, and he said ignore anything else that is not checked. And when you look through it, the first time I went through the form, there wasn't anything to advise me of what to check. It just had a lot of these things you had to do. But he took and he checked things that were real pertinent to answer. And so I did that. And then all of a sudden, instead of getting back into the loop of, like they say, you have an invalid ULS and stuff like that coming back to you, they all of a sudden started asking, getting very close to asking me to find $35, which I thought was a good thing. And it kept going, and I ended up, okay, fine, I got through it, and I filled out sent the bank account information to the FCC, and they said, okay, renewal approved, and that was it. But I got to give that guy at the FCC a lot of thanks for his guidance. Over.
Totally understand, Dave. It can be intimidating for some. I just happened, while you were talking there, I went into the ULS. I have a record of my my FRN, which is a unique serial number given to all applicants on the FCC. And when I logged in there just now, I saw that I am holding 3 licenses. And one of those licenses belongs to, it's the radio license for the aircraft I owned. It expired in 2004. I see I also have my amateur radio license in there and one other license. So I clicked off the page. And then then you just kind of follow the prompts. It says, click here if you wish to renew this license. And I do see it leads you through a couple basic questions. And then I'm assuming at some point they ask for a credit card and you can pay your renewal fee. I get it. I don't know if I want to rely on anything sent it in on paper. Definitely would behoove anybody to get the online process down pat. Dave, good luck to you. 73. Okay, I got to move on.
Yes, you do. Sorry to hold up the net. Have a good holiday season, KD1NA.
Yeah, you bet, sir. Thank you, and the same to you. And thank you for sharing your experience. I think people can learn from that. They really can. So, it's the FCC has gotten way more sophisticated in the short time I've been a radio ham, and that's only been about 52 years. So I'm a youngin' in this business. I'm a youngin' compared to some of you guys out there. 73 Dave, KD1NA, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 4, Fox Mike. Kilo Charlie 4, Fox Mike. All right, no patience, I suppose. Bravo, Juliet Golf. How about you?
Good, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. It's 42 degrees and balmy here in New Hampshire. And Jeff, really quick, when you get a chance later, I sent you an email to your ARRL email address. If you get a chance to read that article, and the next time we talk, you can make a comment or two on it if you bother to read it. 7-3, Jeff. We'll catch you later. This is KC1BJG. Roger?
Yeah, so this is here we go. This is another Eagles dig.
Absolutely. It's an article from the Philadelphia point of view.
Did you have a bad experience at an Eagles game?
Yeah, I think you might appreciate that. It was 54 years ago next Thursday. 54 years ago next Thursday. Jeff, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. You're running short on time. 7-3, KC1BJG.
Yeah, just real quick, though. Did you have an experience that involved you personally?
No, not at all.
Okay, so you don't have a dog in the fight other than you can't stand the Eagles, right?
No, it's all good. I just figured you might get a kick out of it.
Yeah, I know the history. I mean, my dad, my grandfather. I mean, my family's been Eagles fans since multi-generational. I mean, we're in the Philadelphia market, so it's better than being a South Jersey resident and rooting for the Patriots, for example. I got no. Why would I root for the Patriots? I didn't go to school up there. I don't have relatives up there. I don't live up there. Why would I root for a team I don't have any tie to? I mean, I was born and raised in South Jersey in the shadow of the city of brotherly love. Why wouldn't I support an Eagle? I mean, good or bad, indifferent, that's my team, So they might be idiots, but they're my idiots. Hey, 73, Joe, good to chat with you. Back and forth. We go back and forth on the football thing. You take care.
7-3. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, this is ECARS. We're coming up on short time here, just a couple minutes. I'll take some last calls.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, I think I heard November 1, Yankee India Victor, and I heard 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Let's take these last 2, and that's probably going to wrap it up. If you could keep these short, fellows, that would be great. November 1, Yankee India Victor.
Yeah, hey Jeff, how you doing? Picking on the goat, huh? Well, we've had a good run. Can't complain. And Davey still putting out the other night down in Tampa. What can you say? Good to hear you. And yeah, I'm up here in Old Orchard Beach. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Greg. And listen, if you're in the neighborhood and you got a reason to be a fan of the Patriots, I get it. I mean, it's your blood, it's your family, you went to school there, you got relatives. I get that, man. You root for the home. So I just can't stand. I got guys down here, born and raised in South Jersey, and again in the shadow of the Philadelphia Eagles, and they support they support the Dallas Cowboys or the New England Patriots. It doesn't make any sense to me, Greg.
Yeah, I hear. I got a relative, my wife's cousin. He lives near Fall River, Mass, and he's a Dallas fan. How do you figure?
Is it the color? Do you like the colors of the uniform? I mean, I can't. Greg, it's all in fun. It's great. They can root for them. We're going to kick their butt on Christmas Eve. 73, Greg.
Okay, 73. Have a good one.
Yeah, all right, let's see here. And, wow, I got 2 PHX. I got about 5. Give me a quick check-in real quick.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Tonight's quick check-in. No traffic.
Very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Papa Delta Lima, I got you in there as well. That was John up at Tobbs River. PDL, thanks for the bean in the pot. I appreciate it. Fellas, we got to close ECARS. ECARS must clear this frequency. We're going to turn this frequency passband over to the Central States Traffic Net. They're going to be starting here in a few seconds on 7253.5. Hey, I'd appreciate if you keep all transmissions limited. No more transmissions here on 55, and so the Central States Cadet Hoppers can pick up their net here in just a couple seconds. Thank you so much. NJ2US is out.
KB2QTA.
See?
Is there anybody around for a radio check? Whiskey 3, Mike Echo Officer. Is there anybody around for a radio check?
W3LFT and 3JHS. W3LFT and 3JHS. W3LFT and 3JHS.
KI4WIK. KI4WIK. JCB Mobile.
America 1, Quebec, Zanzibar, kilowatt, WA1Q, ZK testing.